Welcome in, VOD Watchers, to Kingdom Deliverance 2. We are going to actually be starting today with main story. This is actually not copium. We are in the middle of a main storyline right now, so get ready. This is a Twitch VOD, so I'll be talking directly to a Twitch chat as well as answering to alerts. If you don't like that, I am so sorry. Here's the little update that you all need. So we are doing, it's now called Taking French Leave. We managed to uncover the crimes of Mint Master Vavak, fulfilling my side of the agreement with Sir Kunzlin Ruthard. For that, he promised to help me to get Maleshov, where Sir Hans Capon is imprisoned. So, the guy, Kunzlin, he wanted me to get tea on this guy named Vavak, who's evil. We got the tea from the mines. Now we're back. We're like, here's the tea. Now give us the info on how to rescue our friend. Because he said he wouldn't give it to us if we didn't do it, if we just did a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Slay. So that's it. We are going to tell this man that we have the tea for him. And so he needs to give us the dirt on how to get our friend, Sir Hans, out of Maleshov. Hi, Daft. How are ya?
What the hell are you poking around here for?
I ain't poking.
Your lord's expecting me.
Shoot, I still got blood on me. Freak. My wrist is gonna go down.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true.
Yoda.
I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
Who is that?
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Oh.
Damn
For those
it.
of you who don't know, Sigismund is the evil guy who's trying to become king of the land because the real king, Wenceslas, has been taken. So Sigismund is trying to take over. And so some lords are like, yeah, let's get some power by siding with Sigismund because he's promising them power. But these guys are like not into it because they're like, he's fake. He's not a real king. Wenceslas is the true king. So they're not trying to go for it. I didn't know this was a history class. Hi, A.O. Mousy.
Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain
They're
of common
brothers?
sense in that head?
What? You're lying. They're brothers? Thank you for the follow, Orc Boy Pete and Yowie Wowie Firefly.
His
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I bear good news. Should we interrupt? Oh my god, we should.
I've got good news for you. Concerning Mint Master Vavak.
Covered in blood, interrupting their lords in conversation. I've got good news.
Heard about his crimes against the crown. And it's no trivial pilfering.
That's so interesting. They're brothers. That's so crazy.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
Mm-hmm.
I've got proof of everything.
We got the proof.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Henry.
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Cool. Hi, Addicted Austin. Welcome in. They are brothers, each of their own countries, and Sigismund is trying to take over the second. So Sigismund is kind of like just a selfish jerk. Wow. The drip goes so hard. Thank you, Yoda. Finally, someone complimenting my outfit. I have your ring. I helped out Rabush recently. Pleased to meet you.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart, but you've done more harm than good. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Rabush as much as possible. And the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful there. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, that's all he cared about. But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
Oh. I really didn't know that, or Hansel deserved help. I really didn't know that would sound so stupid. We have to say he deserved help, but...
Hensel was brave. He wanted to help the whole village. I'd have done the same thing in his place.
Yes, and that's precisely why even good soldiers need a wise commander. Perhaps Liechtenstein will teach you that one day.
Sir Conslin.
Damn, he just basically called us dumb.
Shimek? What's going on?
Yeah, that's so
Master
realistic,
Vavak is heading
Neil.
here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Wait. I have nothing to do with it. Let him come.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree.
Yeah!
Let Vavak come.
Let Vavak come.
Shimek, place a
Vavak
gunner on
is
the upper
evil,
floor.
and we have
and
dirt
a
on
crossbowman
him.
on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Yeah!
Certainly. Right away, sir.
Let him come. We'll
Henry,
kill all those men again.
We're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
Oh, shoot. We're
What?
fighting them?
I'm going with you.
What?
No.
Oh, drama.
So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door.
It's self-defense because they're coming to fight
If
us.
something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
I don't want him to die either, girly.
Greetings,
so they're
Sir
coming
Ruthard.
back to
Your gate
hang
was
out.
open,
All right.
so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Hi,
Weigh
Banani.
your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Yeah.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear.
This guy's
If
so
not,
goofy.
the king will hear of the serpent you
goofy.
nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor?
Literally.
That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom. To
Bum,
cite your
bum,
own words,
bum.
sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
Yeah, you're gonna get your head on the chopping block. We know you've been a bad man. Hi, Cerebral Fire. Welcome in. We know this guy, okay, if you don't know, the guy in the yellow is trying to take the guy in the blue's minds from him. He's like, my king is in power. Give me your minds. I've got these guys are gonna kill your guys. Give me your minds. But the blue guy's like, that's so funny because I found out that you're stealing from your king in honor, in power. So, and your king in power will kill you for that. So we know that this guy's a snake both ways. And so he's now reacting to that. Hi, Honey Maha. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to dress up for the game. I appreciate that. Everyone say hi to Honey.
Dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
Oh, yes. You've been secretly operating your own mint. You're stealing royal silver on a large scale.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records.
Yep.
1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets.
Yep.
That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that.
Yep.
Whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd
Yep.
say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir.
So
from
what? Are you
now
gonna
on,
attack us now? Or are you gonna walk out that door?
You will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly.
I did
Well,
send a
see-
Discord notification. I literally did. Today at 8:06. More gothic. Goofy, more gothic.
Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence.
What?
Isn't that so, Henry?
Christian, well, you know what, Austin, that's okay. You could tell her that this is not that kind of stream. Okie dokie. This is Unit from Final Fantasy 10. I have my partner in the other room. It's not that kind of stream. I'm a cosplayer. So, just saying. Alright. Cool. Alright. Anyway. This is a... Anyways. I have the proof right here. I've seen your ledgers. Christian of Pizik knows everything.
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
You are far stupider than you look. Men, kill them! Right now!
That is stupid!
Don't
Oh, frick! What? No, y'all are distracting me. I'm restarting. You guys distracted me in that interaction. Oh, no! I'd have to do everything over again. It auto-saved. Y'all distracted me. My cats don't know about Katie, but if they did, then I have to fight them so I can use my computer. I'm going back. I'm going back. F that. F that. I'm sorry, Emma. F that. I'm going back. I'm going back. I was talking way too much.
Hey,
I'm Henry. Your lords expect...
Thank you for the follow, honey. Thank you, honey. Redo. Thank you, Dad.
We're here.
Oh, I keep
Well, you'll
thinking I'm
have to
hearing
keep
someone
finding-
talking
and
to
what
me.
it was.
He's damn it. Jerome.
Pause, champ.
I've heard... I've got...
It's it.
Martin, Henry.
Please, it's good.
I'm doing you hit.
Min Master.
Right.
Let him...
Henry,
Thank you for the follow, Fuzzy
I'll
Kush.
help.
But quick.
What?
No. So if some...
I love you. God, oh.
Alright. Whatever, save's coming, whatever,
Greetings,
whatever,
Sir
whatever.
Ruthard.
But
Whatever,
you're
whatever,
man's to
whatever.
wait, threat, Lord. If
All right.
not,
to sight. Henry.
So he's like, you're stealing the royal
Word is
silver.
1/10 of the... That's a
You're being a
I'd
bad
say-
man.
Exactly.
are you
Yeah.
with nothing?
Oh,
Be shocked about
we've
it.
not had much time for that. We've been
We have
fully
collected
occupied with collecting
evidence.
evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Yes, it's so. I've seen your ledgers. Christian of Pizek knows everything. I have the proof right here.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones. That prove how you carried out this fraud.
Yeah.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
He's
Of course
trying.
not.
He's
Do you
trying
think
to.
we're completely
Yes!
stupid?
Yes!
We've got copies here.
Yes.
The original books are safely stashed away
Yes,
out of
ma'am.
your reach.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos Silverskins
Yeah.
business.
Thank you for
So-
the follow.
Do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain,
Sir.
this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve
James.
it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it. Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
He's gonna kill him. Thank you, Sugar-Coated Cyanide, for the follow. Aprons and Fuzzy Kush. He's gonna just murder him. That's true, Match. I saved Scum. Honestly, I saved Scum if I feel like I missed something. I didn't want to just kill him and then miss a cool scene or something. Why is this woman talking? This is current year. What do you mean? Oh, oopsie.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone.
Him being
and-
like intelligent
right.
people. He's trying to butter
I'm
them
more
up.
than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace.
Literally.
And our mining rights will remain untouched.
You literally
You have
threatened to kill him and his family every day for the last 10, like a billion days in the, like, and now he's like, like, are you serious? Trinity Snuggle Kitten, thank you for the follow.
I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement.
Yeah.
So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy
Yeah.
on the king? You can't ask that of me.
He's not the real
Doesn't
king.
sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
Yep.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done.
Yep.
Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave
Hell
too,
yes.
Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha!
Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Hi, Miguelito. No worries. And welcome in, Trinity Snuggle Kitten. I'm glad that we did that the right way this time. I did not want to do another fight with those guys, man. I did not want to do that. Thank you for letting me save scum. I appreciate it. Hi, Eli. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? I'm playing this video game, and it's so fun. I love it.
Now that was a good one. The mighty
Oh, you bought the first one? Nice.
strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog.
Oh, whipped dog.
I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid
I
of
love
that
these
bastard.
old sayings.
At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place.
Incriminating books.
Just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Maleshov.
Right,
I
for
did.
Sir Hans.
And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Maleshov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it.
Yay, we
She
get to
should be
talk
in
to the
the
cool
room.
girl some more.
It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right,
Yes.
I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
They probably won't even notice me. They won't even know what hit him.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well,
Yeah.
it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before.
Yes.
I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Hi, Esther Rosa. I'm getting cozy watching you. Oh, thanks, Miguelito. He's got his spy coat on. I know, right?
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Maleshov if it's the last thing I do.
Let's
You've no
go!
lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Let's go! Slay him.
Did you hear he died?
Ha! I thought
Where
it
is
was
she?
old Bart. But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? B was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Monka?
Maybe next time.
Are you going to the market?
Alright, well anyways. That was weird. Excuse me, I have to go talk to that girl.
Careful.
Well, you're the one standing in the way. I'm putting on the Riz. What's up, Rosa? I'm Katie. I'm Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
You're
You
not
took
a
your
low
time
lackey. You're just a woman in the medieval times.
about it. Didn't you say, perchance, that you were in a hurry?
I love your
Well,
dress.
Yes, but how did you know that?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Maleshov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Okay.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of
Hi,
boulders.
Yelly sis. What's
Beyond
up,
them
Yelly?
are the remains of an old chapel.
Welcome in.
You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Okie dokies. My Henry's bloody because we just did a side quest where I had to do some fighting, and then I came right here right after it. So, well, it wasn't a side quest. I guess it was like part of this quest, but yeah, he's bloody still. I didn't wash him from that. I didn't even realize it was last night. So, yeah, I usually try to wash him, but otherwise he doesn't have 30 charisma. He gets like 27 or something.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry.
You're
I
welcome.
think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
I love her
And that's
orange
not all.
dress. It's so
Getting
shiny.
into the castle is the easy part.
Okay.
Don't forget, you have to get out too.
Okay.
You're right.
So true.
Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that.
Oh.
Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Wait. You're gonna do it? Oh, no, you're gonna ask some... Oh. Oh.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You've got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help.
She's so smart.
And now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it.
Thank you for the
but
follow,
you saved
Paula.
us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me? No, that's irresponsible. And we just earned the gratitude and friendship to this house. And if the father finds out that I asked his daughter to come with me on a dangerous motherfucking quest, he would kill us. I don't trust her. You're crazy. She's trustworthy. We just can't ask her for help. I was happy to help your family, I'll just say.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I help everyone. Rosa's that girl. She's what I needed in this game right now. That's what she wants you to think. I'd help you anytime.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Anytime.
Truly?
Yes, I literally help everyone in this damn village.
Won't...
Did you see me hand out 50 sausages? For nothing.
Refuse my request for a little service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
What is it? Wait, it's either I'm listening or I'm a decent Christian! Exclamation mark. He would think it's like a sex thing. I'm gonna say I'm listening. Is it a sex thing?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Maleshov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Oh, so cute.
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
I am so Rizzy, dude. I know how to read in the Middle Ages. And I'm dressed like this. Who wouldn't want Henry? Like, girl. All I need to tell the woman is, I know how to read. Ooh, I'm in.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case,
Feather.
I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
And horse blood all over your gremlin face. It's not horse blood, it's human blood. Just saying. Alexa, play I Could Read by Personal and the Pizzas. I don't know that song. Feather, that's actually so funny. It does sound like they're calling him some supervillain name.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard.
Their dialogue is so cute. They have such good energy together. I really need to meet this Teresa girl because this vibe right here it's giving. I like that. It's playful.
The book is bound in scarlet leather.
She's
and
smart.
Inlaid with gold.
She's cool.
You won't find many
She's
like
brave.
such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
No cheating on
Thank you.
Teresa. I don't know her.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Maleshov again. So don't forget about me.
I don't know her.
And Henry, be careful.
Oh, I'll be careful, girl. You think so, Banani? Does Teresa not appear in this game at all? Someone's gonna tell me that because I'm trying to romance at least somebody. If Teresa comes through, I'll wait. I don't know, Old Man Shaw. Maybe. This is not the same. Oh, Henry is the same main character, yes. Can you not romance Liechtenstein? Maybe I can. Liechtenstein has kind eyes. Teresa just saved your life in the first game. You had no choice but to romance her? Oh, you mean you had a choice not to romance her? No, I know that, but everyone was like telling me Teresa's the one and only.
God bless you, sir.
I know you didn't, but people were like, she's very important. Is she actually? Are y'all just trolling? Bush Sniffer with the primer. Thank you, Bush Sniffer with the primer. Alright. Thank you, dude. We're going all the way down to Maleshov. We are getting Sirhan's Capon Backeth. You ready? I, Bush Sniffer, who is named after my dog, I have returned. Right. That story. When I said, your name's kind of strange, he's like, it's named after my dog. He sniffs bushes. I was like, surely. You're back. Welcome back. You are kind of normal. Your name's just weird.
Nice and so.
Everyone say hi to Bush Sniffer. I never troll when it comes to ladies. Somehow I feel like you troll even more when it comes to ladies. Named after a dog. Yeah, surely. Surely, chat. We are off to save Sir Hans Capon for the billionth, gajillionth, billionth time. This man can't keep himself out of being kidnapped. Oh, thanks, Kangalot. I still don't trust her. Brother, what is this guy doing on this road? Limping? He's a drunk or something. Are you all hearing this slander, chat? It's not slander if it's true. I'm just spreading the truth. Banani. I trust that woman with my life. Me too. She seemed really cool. Here I go getting kidnapped again. Does fighting Melania at no armor count as trolling a lady? I guess we've all done that then, huh? We've all trolled a lady. Fighting Melania with no armor. I guess it does. Cheers, Doc. Only if you parry? True! So true. Only if you parry. Parrying is so troll. I agree. When you parry in Elden Ring, it's like you're just trolling the enemies. Especially bosses that can get parried in Elden Ring. It looks so goofy. On the road again. That is true, Ninja Man. You do troll the streamer lady. You do that. Do, Kiwi. Ninja Man does do that, but he does it in a lovely way. Unlike more gothic. Look at that little stream in the oh, it's so pretty. Guys, I love riding through the woods in this game. So pretty. I love the noises. Oh, it sounds so nice. I love this. What is that? Oh, it's like a tree? Look at the blue flowers. Can you pick these? No. I'm surprised. Surprised you can't pick them. They seem so bright. Now I'm just gonna troll even harder. You would have regardless. You would have regardless. I'm leaning back today because this corset kind of is... It's digging into my back, so it feels nice to lean back in my chair. If you don't mind. And you can pick these flowers, you just have to crouch. Oh. Hi, Doc Machina. What is up, Doc? How are you, Doc? What's that from, Banani? Oh, my horse is so cute. I love you, Pebbles. Such a good horsey. We're actually going to an area of the map that we've never been to before. As see, it is cloaked in shadow. Not much, doing alright. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. It's a song with Fat Joe. I don't know Fat Joe. Hi, Mason. How are you, Em? What's hi, Em? There's a town over here. What? Work done. Job done. The corset does put the whole vibe together. It's very cute. I like this corset. I put on like different... I wear like a different floral dress and put on a different corset for every outfit. Look at this. So pretty. This is so pretty. James, thank you for gifting a sub to M. Momo's in chat for James. Thanks, James. I hope you're having a great day. If not, then I hope you find $1 unexpectedly tomorrow. Oh, slay. You scare the dog? This town is so cute. I didn't even know this town existed. Balani. Bilani. Balani. Bilani. It has a tavern. Aww. Will you guys let me have room and board for the night?
The Lord be with you.
Lord be with you.
Can I spend the... Just the one night, Sip. All I need.
Sorry, sir.
No, that doesn't matter.
I'll pay for one night.
All right, here's some
Good.
Okay, where is that?
And what can I get for you?
Where do I sleep? Not here. Oh, I think it's up here. Yeah, sleep and save. Hug. Warden, just so you know, and just like anyone in the future, if someone's like no longer a mod, maybe it's for own life stuff, so you don't have to call that out or anything. Just people enjoy stream and vibe and come through whenever they want. Be a VIP, be a mod, be a lurker, be a chatter. This day, that day, the next day. That's life. They're always welcome here. Everyone's always welcome here. Okie dokies. I'm going to have to eat something. Hi, Emperor. No worries, just letting you know. Okie dokies. Let me have this eaten. And then this here. Banana. Okay, I have 8. Emma. I don't have a pouch? No. I never got a pouch. Alright, chat, we've ate and slept. Now we can go and save Sir Hans Capon. Yeah, just letting you know for the future, Warden.
I have to say, only a blind man can't see it.
This map with the dark clouds reminds me of Drawn to... I don't know. I can't see it because it's an emo, but what are you trying to say? Drawn to Life. Oh. I don't know Drawn to Life. Whoa, whoa. Oh! I tried to get through the door and I got bucked off. But you went through the door. I see how it is. How many hours? We're in like 90 something hours, like 92 hours deep. Been away from Twitch for a little while. Well, welcome back. I'm gonna get bucked off again, just watch. I didn't, Pog. Dude, this is freaking gorgeous. What the hell? Dude, it's really, really, really fun anti-flame. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's an old Dark Souls game I loved as a kiddo and bought again recently. Drawn to Life? I've never heard of it. Imagine frolicking. It would be lovely to frolic, but you'd probably get bit by a lot of bugs in the grass. The grass is really tall. Oh, see, I'm cringe. I read ER, like going to the ER as Elden Ring, and I read DS, like a Nintendo DS as Dark Souls. I am just... Listen, I wasn't gonna question it because I'm like, well, I just got into Dark Souls. Maybe there is a game. Thank you for the 2 months, Anti-Flame. Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was thinking Scribble Knots. I don't even know what Scribble Knots is. We're also Souls coded. We thought Souls too. It's so bad. Nintendo DS, not Dark Souls. Sorry. Sorry. Look at that bunny. What the hell? That bunny's huge. Looks tasty as crazy. That is a huge freaking rabbit. What the fudge? Meat is crazy, but okay. Dude, this map is so big. I had no idea you can go this far down. That's me mimicking the hooves. That's a gosh darn behemoth. The rabbit, right? It's huge. I could feed a family of 6. Can him come too when she said the map is big? That is crazy. Okay, let's see. Oh, still not even halfway. Trying to clear these clouds before we go down there. Are clips okay in chat? I don't have any links. Sadly, I wish Twitch clips could be considered non-links. But I have a link or a clip section in Discord. But I have no links allowed in chat unless it's VIP because oopsie. Because links are like any kind of links can cause issues, so I just have no links. Which kind of sucks because then people can't put clips in the chat. Ah! But I'm sorry, Emma. Every time people are like, can I put a clip in the chat? Like, I want to just like VIP them for a second and then, but then that's a lot of work. Hi, Lanios. Hey, shut up. I'm gonna put a link in chat. It's a link. Get it? Good one, Daft. Daft is punny like that. I wish there was a concussion counter. Oh, my Henry would be concussed. An insane amount. To the point where I don't even know if he'd be able to function. Link. That's a link. That's Link Donk. I think. Welcome in, Ladios. How are you tonight? Speaking of which, you can delete the clip I made. I try and get the badge later on. Oh, no worries, Warden. Yeah, I don't mind keeping them in there. They're... Maybe I'll delete them. Who knows? If I remember. Sorry you couldn't get the badge. Maybe the time to get it is over. I found a road. I'm sorry for the people trying to get the badge. Hope you've been good as well. Oh, I've been good.
Quick!
I really have been. I've been playing a lot of this game recently, and there's a lot of games coming out that I'm excited for. Insomnia, thank you for the stream streak. Hi, Insomnia. My clip is S tier. Is it? I'm excited to see it.
God.
Alright, we should probably go down to Sir Hans Cape on now at this point. Maybe I cleared enough clouds? Yeah, I cleared a decent amount. We'll go down now. Let's go. Red, white, gaga. Wait, is it red wine or red white? I don't know. When I was a little girl, I thought it was red white. But it might be red wine. Marcelars! Hi! I'm inside of Marcelars. And thank you for the follow. Happy birthday. Oh, that's a cute name. Hi, Birth. I'm Katie. I'm playing this game too much and really enjoying it. Hanging out with chat. Red line? Oh, is it red line? Is it red line? It's red wine. Does anybody know for sure, Any Lady Gaga fans? I've had a little bit too much. Oh, it's probably red wine. She confirmed it in her lie detector? Wait, it's red one. What's red one mean? Ariana fan. Oh. That's exciting, but won't help in a Lady Gaga conversation. What does red one mean? Yeah, what does red one mean? What are these random piles? Is this poop? Or is it just hay?
Come here.
And why is it piled up, like, randomly? How are you? It's your birthday? It's not my birthday. No, I had a streamer, not a streamer, a follower named Happy Birthday Follow. It's not my birthday, though. Excuse me. Hello, I stand Miss Gaga. Pooh, is it red one or red wine? And if so, if it is red one, what does red one mean? I've had a little bit too much. I hope they will answer. Excuse you? Sorry. Thank you for the burp counter. Thank you, Daft. We brought out the Gaga fans. Red One Star Wars? Oh, it could be a Star Wars reference. Red One's the producer or something. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you said anything. According to Genius, Red One is the famed producer. Oh, okay, listen. I don't read when I talk. I talk and then I read. Enjoy the open world of Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Ah, the views. So beautiful. Bohemia. Whatever, Katie. Sorry if I came across as pressuring. Oh, you're not. I'm being sassy because Banani's being sassy.
Whoa.
I'm only responding to Banani in this way. You are being absolute. You know what, Anti-Flame? You're being amazing, angel. If you read and talk, and you talk and read to talk, so you can talk. Yes. Carry on. Thanks, Kangla. That's very nice. Thank you. What the heck? Red one. Alright, now that song is stuck in my head. I've had a little bit too much. Don't get used to it. That's the last compliment you'll get. As soon as you start being sassy to me, I'll be sassy back. If you're nice to me like Flame is, I'm gonna be nice to you. And then incoming, I'm nice, but I'm nice, but I'm nice. Kitty is Grady. Thank you, Dad. Also, I'm just joking. And welcome in, Olsen. Thank you. There you go with James. I'm nice. Really mad is like my favorite emote. I use really mad every single day. Hi, Ducky. Thank you for the follow, Saint Junie. Junie. Thanks, Junie. And Eka Mouse. Thanks, guys. Ducky, how are you? That's so nice of you, Ducky. How are you doing? That's it. I'm doing amazing. Yay! I'm glad to know you're doing amazing. We're about to sneak into this place. I'll need horses for capon so we can quickly escape once I'm free. Oh, no, this isn't where we're supposed to go. This is just the horses guy. Oh. Is this not Meshalov? Meshalov? The fortress. Thank you for the follow, Roxy Trash. I'm Katie. We're all doing good. How are you, Ducky? I've had a little bit too much. Well, we're about to go save my friend, Serhan's Capon, from a fortress because he was kidnapped. We're gonna sneak in there, though. How did me and Dom meet? We met at TwitchCon. And we're just kind of like, hey, hi, I seen you before on Twitch. I seen you before on Twitch. And then like a month or so after TwitchCon, we just started like talking as friends. And then, yeah, that's really it. But I met him for like, I really like hung out with him for the first time at TwitchCon and like talked to him for the first time at TwitchCon. Before then, he's raided me before I raided him back. That was really it. But yeah, that's it. That's just a normal way to meet your partner. Yeah, it was very normal. It was really not a crazy story. It was like, oh, well, we moved in similar circles because I play Souls games. He plays, obviously, Souls games. And a group of people were introducing each other. And that's where I met him. And it was very easy. Mm-hmm. And I wasn't looking or interested or anything. And things just kind of worked out. This game is so beautiful. Anytime I go into the woods, I feel like making a sandwich and having a picnic. Dude, literally. Oh, I know nothing about that, Flame. I know nothing. They met on the dating service called Twitch. Oh my god, Ranger Man. I've had a little bit of fudge. Oh my god, Banani. I'm not gonna stop singing that now. Katie's okay at Souls games. Dom's okay at Souls games. So why did you capitalize Souls for him and not for me? Morgothic's misogynist.
My humble respects.
No, I'm very much aware that Dom is much better than me in those games. Alright. Gimme horses.
What will it be?
I'm still bloody. I forgot. I'm still bloody. Kitty, you're an animal.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Maleshov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
A secret passage leads to Maleshov. Just get horses ready for me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So when you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there. So that's where I'll have that horse ready for. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
That's scary.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Not foreshadowing at all. I know, I'm like nervous now. I really hope that does not happen. Yeah, almost banana. Thank you for the follows, Vink, 1988, and Wily Coyote. Thank you. Wily Coyote, I get it. What's this game about? It's kind of hard to explain. It's about, thank you for the follow, Flemlick. Ew. It's about, Bohemia in 1403. There are two kings, Sigismund and Wenceslas. Wenceslas is the good king, and he's kidnapped and taken. So while he's taken, Sigismund, his brother, is trying to take over his land. And we are on the team of Wenceslas. And we want to continue peace in the lands while the king is being rescued, and trying to keep the lords on Wenceslas' side while Sigismund is trying to take power and win them over. So we get kind of lost on this journey, exploring the lands, and honestly, that's really it. That's like the basis. Thank you for the follow. We are coming from a place where we actually are from, and we're in a new place now. And a series of events that were very unfortunate happened, in which we are now kind of starting from the bottom. Yeah. And all you need to know for this part of the game is that our friend was taken by the bad guys. And we gotta rescue them. And we are getting help from the lords that still serve under the guise of the good king, to help our friend come back. And that's it. Hope that makes sense. A night story? Yes, Flemlick. With magic? No magic. It's a fairy tale romance. Sure. Thank you for the follow, FNX. Yeah. That was perfect. Thanks, Wily Coyote. Yeah. Hi, Logan. Henry is also hungry. That's true. He's also a sim. He's hungry. He needs showers. He needs sleep. He needs love and care. He needs to read a book every now and then. So yeah. He needs to pet a dog from time to time. It mostly backed by real history, which makes it much... Yeah, it's really interesting too, because I think like mostly all the characters are real, based off of real people. Obviously, besides the NPCs and Henry. So that's pretty cool. Hi, Locomotive.
What's new here at Maleshov?
Nothing much if you're looking for a job.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
I just want to see what he sells. I'll sell him these random stuff that I have. I don't need it.
A word about the price.
Well,
I'm from the US.
Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh yeah. Thank you
What
for
are
the...
you here?
Hey, thank you for the 22 months. Curry.
I'd like my horse bathed.
As you wish.
Thank you.
What if I... It's just a...
That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then.
Alright, I'm getting Pebbles washed because I want her to like me. Jeff Ross, thank you for the follow. Pebbles, did you like that? Did you like that, Pebbles?
Praise the Lord.
You're all clean now.
Everything all right? Hey?
What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you don't
And what state in the US? I'm from Jersey. I'm at this point in the story also. Dude, we're twins. That's crazy. Alright, chat. Here we go. Is there a trough here? Before we leave. I'm not that bloody, but I'm a little bloody. Sorry, there's something in my throat. I might be a little sick. Yay. Trough. Hi, Ek Peep. How are you, Ek Peep? Okay. Alright, our charisma's at 29 in this fit. Oh! We're so bloody in the night fit. Whatever, whatever, whatever. As long as this fit's clean. It's neat to see others play same but different. Yeah. Everyone's playthrough is a bit different. Katie is very funny. It's just dry humor. Wait, really? You think so? Do I have dry humor? It's neat to see. Oh, wait, that. Drink liqueur. I don't really do a lot of the drinking in my game. I don't know. It's never been something that my Henry does. Wait, are you making? Are you making fun of me? Am I not actually funny? Like a desert? Well, now I'm concerned I might just be being made fun of. I think so. You often say jokes straight face and matter of fact. I think it's very funny. Oh, you're being serious. Okay, slay. Don't become drunk. Okay, I won't. Thank you. I do have dry humor. I mean, I also will occasionally have, like, goofy humor. Of course. But I do like a little bit of a cheeky moment, you know? I like to be a little cheeky. A little tongue-in-cheek. You know what I mean? A little sassy. That's kind of my humor. Yeah. AI humor. Hey, get out of here. No. What, James? What? Sometimes goofy things make me laugh. But I don't know if I make a lot of goofy jokes. Like, I'll make sex jokes. Those are funny. But, for me, like, what makes me laugh is, like, John Mulaney. John Mulaney's funny. I think he's funny. And, that kind of vibe. But I feel like how you tell jokes and what you laugh at are two different things. I grew up on dry humor. As a kid, I watched a lot of British sitcoms. I was weird. I watched some British sitcoms too, but more dramas. She said the word. What word? Hi, Dolce. No. Well, kind of. We told that guy Vavak that we had dirt on him. And then he told us, oh, sorry. And now he's gonna, like, spy on Sigismund for us. And then Ruthard gave me the info of what I need to break into the fortress to save Sir Hans. Yeah. Well, technically Rosa did, his daughter. Okay. Let me just reread this so I know what I'm doing. Sorry. The Ruthards tell me about a secret passageway to Maleshov. I have to find its entrance and dig my way to the passageway so I can get to the tower unobserved. I found the old chapel. Now I have to look through its arch to find those ruins that Rosa was talking about. I have to go there, look for a stone, and cross it. Once I find it, I have to go in the direction shown by the top of the cross. Oh, I didn't even do this at all. Hi, Dr. Newport. Exclamation mark drops. Then I should find another cross and once again go in the direction shown by its top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passageway is buried. So, I like Monty Python. I like Monty Python a lot, Dad. And yeah, I love Monty Python. And I like, Skins, which is a drama, and Nearly Famous. Those are the British shows I watched as a kid. Yeah, we're going through a secret passage. Monty Python is funny. I'd agree. Stone cross. I have to find the stone cross. I messed up. Exactly, King Alive. Ladies, love yourself or this poop will get ugly. I missed so many drops. There was a lot, but they might have more coming again. You never know. Alright, here it is.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well,
those are
let's
ruins.
see.
Right there. Right here, chat. And then in the ruins, I'll find a cross. I love solving these little riddles.
The chapel directed me here.
You guys hear
No
that
doubt
bird?
about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross. And then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Cross. We're getting raided. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry, my alert's broken. Welcome in, Federi. Do I know where Bohemia is on the map? It's gotta be close to Germany. Welcome in, Federi. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Hello, guys. Thanks for coming. We're looking for a stone cross. We're trying to solve a little riddle, see? And we want to go and break into a fortress secretly. In order to do that, we need to find a stone cross. A stone cross. I don't see the stone cross. Eastern border of Germany, Czechia, and like 70% of Czechia is actually Bohemia. Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I knew it had to be near Germany because of all the German references and the German language. So I knew that. And I knew it had to be also close there to Czechia as well because they've been speaking in Czech. Is that what you say? As well. So I knew those things. Dude, go to sleep. Yes. Thank you for the follow, Henrique. Henrique? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks. Do you guys see the stone? Cross? I could sleep here? It'll be white and on the ground. People have gone nuts during this. Am I gonna go nuts? What was that? I just heard a loud noise. Really loud. That was scary. I'm just looking for a stone cross. Which I don't see. Probably just the Daleks landing to exterminate humanity. No, thanks. List of instructions was very long and complicated. My eyes glued over a couple of times while she was explaining it. I right now have to find a cross on the ground, and it's made out of stone. And that'll point me in the direction of where I go next, but I can't find the cross. Thank you, Alligator Snout. Oh yes, sure, give me a hint. I thought it'd be right here, but I don't see it. Sure, Arthur. Face south, walk left. Oh, there's ruins over here. Oh! Hey, I found it. So that means it's pointing in this direction? Okie dokie. Thank you. Hi, Isaac. You got our crab walking? I didn't know there were more ruins to the side. Okie dokies. Go in the direction of the cross, then find another cross. Go in the direction of that cross. According to Rosa, I should reach the marked spot where the entrance to the secret passageway is buried. Walk straight till we see another cross. We are on an adventure. Just go straight. Just go straight, ... Stupid girl. Just go straight. Why are you reading more directions? Why do you want to get it right so bad? Just like walk straight. Another cross. And we go straight from here. ... Okie dokies. I think I've done it. That's it. That seemed to be the last step. We just gotta look for the marked spot. Oh.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Well, right here. Let's freaking go! I'll grab the spade. You're digging through the secret passageway. Game spoiled it? What the hell?
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to
freaking
Maleshov
did
is
it.
clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it.
Wow, Henry, you're so, like, scientifical. Okay. We gotta put on our sneak
We
fit.
didn't have to dig as much.
Here we go. Lock in. We're sneaking in, chat. We can't be caught. We have to find a book. Excuse me. We have to find a book.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance.
Alright. We're gonna get to Maleshov through the secret tunnel and we're gonna save Sir Hans Capon. Got it, chat? Get it? Got it? Good. Got it memorized. Let's do this. Also, if everybody could go check out Federi's channel, give them some support, and thank them for that raid. Thank you guys so much for the raid, Federi. I really appreciate that. Left or right? Left. Sneaky, sneaky time. Thanks, Nat. Bats are so cute. Why was it such a slow look up? What the heck? That was so creepy. Hi, Bad Martha. Hi. How are ya? I'm Katie. Welcome to my stream. We're gonna go save Hans again. Because that boy is a silly goose. Thank you for the follow. And Zerold, thank you for the follow. It's warm and dumping rain. We're gonna have thunder soon. Uh-oh. Do you not like thunder? Thank you for the follow, Visage. Hi. Thanks, guys, for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I'm Katie. I love this game. And, yeah. I don't know. That's really it. Claustrophobia is hitting me in that tunnel. I'm sorry. Do you use that cool SLR
Damn
camera?
It, that's cold.
DSLR camera? Yeah, use one. I go that way or this way? Oh, that's not a way. Guess I gotta go this way. Thank you, Reaper, for the follow. And Belmori, Tremo, welcome in. Everyone's had a Belmori. Thanks for coming in. Oh my god, we're in Maleshov. Oh my god, we're here. That's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy. Oh, Vic. Do I have a save? I do. Here we go.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Maleshov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage.
Henry is so cute. Henry is so cute. Courage, Henry. Courage, Henry. He's such a sweet little bean. Elongated phallus. Thank you for the follow. I have watered my cactus and palm trees because they keep turning yellow. I wonder if elongated phallus' name is also based off of their dog. Like Bush Sniffer. Hi, Lyle. All right. This is the moment. Okay? This is the moment. Cheers, Jock. We are going to save Hans. Are you guys ready? Be brave, Katie. I suck at sneaking. Henry is now Indiana Jones. Hopefully there's no snakes. I don't think you're gonna like the cutscene. Well, don't spoil it. Monka.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Vavak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Bald
Gutenberg is
man!
ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Good.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
I don't think he is.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people
Well,
at
we're
bay.
gonna take Capon back.
If they ever
They're not
wanna
gonna
see
have
their
Capon
heir
anymore.
alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
This guy is so evil. What is this?
Hanush
What's
is out
happening?
of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein.
They're not gonna catch
You'll
Liechtenstein.
see, my friend. Good times are coming.
They're not gonna catch him.
King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
Okay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
They don't know that? They didn't know that?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is
I
dead.
killed him. I killed him. What? Are they lovers? Are him and Istvan Toth lovers? I don't know. I don't know. He seems, I don't know. What?
Who? Speak!
The messenger
Oh,
said something
but
about Cobbler's
excuse me?
bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart! Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like
His lover?
the father to him.
Oh. Oh, I missed
You better
that.
go.
Bring the horses.
He doesn't give father energy, he gave grimy
Shame
energy.
about
And
that
what the fudge is with that? Are you serious? Are you serious? We're not going to address this? These guys are just evil. They just kill dogs.
Lord von Burgov had to leave on important
Thank you for the follow, Kedran and Frida Wolf TV. The cutscene was beautifully done. Hey, look, it's late. What's up? Good luck. Thank you. When did it save last? 23:13? What time? Okay, it's right now, so it saves for us. That's good. Dude, what the fudge? What the heck? That was some horrible poop. I know that it's like a cycle, right? Like us killing Istvan Toth. It's like, okay, now he's gonna have a son that's gonna want to kill us. You know what I mean? Like, we want to kill the bald guy because he killed our dad. And Istvan Toth because he stole our dad's sword because he's a dick. But then that's going to cause other people to want to kill us. And it's like a never-ending cycle, which is like his guilt or whatever that he's dreaming of, Henry. I get it. But also, these guys suck. And I don't care. I have no pity for this guy. Because what the heck? You don't just chop a dog's head off because you're mad or upset. You're crazy if you do that. And no one reacting is crazy. Them being like, poor dog, whatever. It's crazy. They set up the whole scene with the dog bugging him. So true. It was cinema. It was beautiful. People do this in movies like, OMG. A son. I don't know. They might also be lovers. I don't know. It doesn't give son energy. He's not giving father. Istvan Toth was giving lover, but that's just me. Sorry. I agree. Really? Okay, I'm not crazy. I think Trotsky was being polite for the time's sensibilities by saying he was like a father to him. They were most likely lovers. Okay, because I've seen characters in this game that are father figures. And the game is very good at writing and representing what that's like. And when Istvan Toth and Eric interact in scenes, it doesn't give that energy. It gives like tense, like romantic. I didn't want to be... I'm not trying to say anything that's not happening, but... Anyways, regardless, neither here nor there. Eric is an idiot. Whatever, if he comes after us, we'll kill him. I'm down for it. He's an idiot. And yeah. That's that. Cool? Yeah, Eric has nothing on Henry. Thank you, Zach. Alright. Hi, Sugana. Let's lock in. I think you're right. It's meant to provoke you into misunderstanding the way Eric feels after someone killed his parent. Right? It's very much my lover just died. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys think I'm not crazy. Okay, let's try to actually do this. I'm really bad at sneaking in games, but I'm going to try my best to lock in here and do it on the first attempt. We do have a load, though, so that's good.
Find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort with him. So the
We have to just find Capon. Just find him. Hopefully we get lucky.
So,
right or left? I'm gonna go right.
Watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed.
Daffs, that's crazy.
And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
Whoopsie.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it.
Well, that's great. That woman must be yours.
He said he gave a woman the keys. I'm so stressed. I can't breathe. %, that's Catherine. No way. Shoot, I just wanted a circle. I feel like they've got to be in that big building. There's a man coming. I'm trying to focus, chat. That's why I can't talk much. I'm not good at sneaking. He's going away. There doesn't look like anywhere to be going here besides. Just gonna follow this guy.
What?
What? Maybe if I go up here. Dude, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay. Silence adds to the immersion. Don't mind if I do. Nobody in here? Thank you for the follow.
Have no fear. Just have a little nibble. Your kind permission. And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
There must be some clues here, somewhere.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Bloody hell. We've already eaten all the sausages.
I took the sausages.
That's the end of the feast. We've gobbled up all the sausages.
I was hoping there'd be more of them here. I'm still a bit peckish. Go see Drahomir in the kitchen and try to wangle something out of her.
Nah, I'm full to bursting. I'm off for a snooze.
Thank you for the follow, Obi-Wan.
Then
Obi-Owned
I'll sit here for a
Kenobi.
while and wash it all down properly with some beer.
Hi, Tomcat. Okay. She has the keys. I'm sorry, lady. You have the keys. I didn't know I could talk to you. Okay, see you later. She has the keys. I'm saving here. She has the keys. She has the keys. All right. I'm not usually a jerk, but... Oh, is the book in there? Guys, equality. I didn't kill her. She's alive. OMG. I do that to the guys every 5 seconds. I don't see the book. She's alive. I just knocked her out. Oh, there's the book. There's the book. Let's freaking go. She's alive. She literally says unconscious next to her name. Yo, getting the keys from her is so good. It's so smart to, like, listen. Like, don't just, like, rush through things. Like, actually listen to what the NPCs are saying. And, like, hear them talking about people. If you hear, like, so-and-so has the keys. Boom. Find her, you get the keys. Super smart to just, like, be patient. In this game. It's so cool. There's so much detail. It's so cool. Alright. We got all the keys we need to find Sir Hans. If he's in this building. I don't know if he's in this building. Oh, I actually could use a few more bandages. Okay. Anyone else forget what we were doing? We're looking for Hans Capon. Did I find him? You're joking. I found him so easy. I am so good. I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm so good. Let's freaking go. We're here to save you, bestie. I know you're in here, ho. Huh?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry? Huh?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Yeah, who's this? Are you cheating on me?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't
The
leave him
music
behind.
cutting him off when he's about to start talking. Oh my
No
god,
doubt
Chad.
you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
This game is so well written. It's so well
Let's
written.
hear it.
Oh, we have horses? That's really it. That's
For us,
the
I have a
cunning plan.
Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so
All
far,
right.
the garrison
The
has
French
no
of
idea.
this man is gonna get on my nerves in a minute. I love French, but c'est magnifique, very cunning. The accent.
Here, I'm here.
It's giving
We're
too
lucky
much.
Von
You're
Bergov
laying it
left
on
the
thick.
fortress along with von Aulitz
We
and
get
some
it.
of
You're
the
from
garrison.
France.
So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway.
Yeah.
There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat.
What?
No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
The passageway is the best option. What do you want to do? Are you yanking my pizzle? We'll manage it together. Is Sir Hans Capon afraid of a little claustrophobia? Perchance? You know what? We're besties, okay? I'm gonna be the bestie, and we'll manage it together, bestie. Bestie?
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
I'll pick you
Henry,
up.
I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment.
Un
Henri?
moment. One moment.
You said that Von Bergov
Are you
left.
for the Father Dragon
Is
Shark?
that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I
Très
think we
bien.
could get there stealthily.
My God.
It is not far from the tower to the stables.
Stealthily.
Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we
Voila.
are gone. Just
We are
like
gone.
I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood.
English
May not
dog.
be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep.
This is such
which
a
plays in
stupid
our
plan.
favor.
That's a wonderful plan.
This is so stupid. So steal the fortress's horses and ride out the front door because everyone's sleeping? That's dumb. Rosa and her father helped us get this far. That man with the horses, Haschel, loaned us horses and said, I don't want to leave them there for you, but I'll leave them there. and the wolves might eat them. And now the wolves are definitely going to eat those damn horses, and we're not going to be sneaky about this, and we're going to get everyone in trouble, and we're going to get caught. Why are you so good French impressions? I'm just repeating him. We need an horse and some water. Shall we say Orson Welles? Oh my god. But Henry can put him to sleep. No? What?
No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
Exactement.
Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
We really don't have a plan. We really...
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it.
Precisely.
I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
Flee from Maleshov with Hans Cape on, get Hans to the horses. Find a weapon for Hans. Well, there was a weapon actually in... There was a weapon in the other room. Ooh. I'm just going around robbing things, you know. Listen. My time... Purple. That might be so slay for Henry. Alright, let's go. Where's the door? Like, the budge? Oh. Alright. There was a sword in here. I'm pretty sure. No, it was downstairs. Freak. It's downstairs in here. There's a sword. Right there. Luke Gobbling with the side light is the rescue mission. With the side light of rescue is a... I can't read it. Hans, I got a sword.
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
It's a good sword, too. It's worth a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. High devil's money. I bet that tunic was expensive. That's why we took it. Duh.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Immediately got caught. Immediately got caught.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal. I think it would be better.
Immediately caught.
Watch the stairs. Why's that? You are younger. You have better hearing.
Oopsie, I didn't mean that.
I discovered them because I smelled them from...
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Sting to high heaven.
Ooh, Nighthawk.
I will watch the stairs.
Maybe we should take a Nighthawk. Purple. Yes. I'm gonna be so fly after this trip. Shorty, how you get so fly? I wear purple. When I walk in the... Wait, what's that? Those pants are nice. This is the sword. Those are nice shoes. Purple shoes. Dude, I'm gonna be fitted out of my mind when I leave. Oh my god. Fitted out of my mind, bro.
Salam. It is Henri.
I have a...
Thanks.
Fitted out of me mind. Alright, let's go. Hi, sir. I'm listening. Maybe I should take care of the guy. Because we gotta make sure the way is completely safe. And he would not have been safe. To leave him would not have been safe. Okay. Okay. We're good. They're not dead, by the way. They're just knocked out. Hi, 30th Pa. I'm supposed to find a weapon for him too. I forgot. Shoot, I just remembered. Frick. I know where there's another weapon. Hold. Give him an axe. Jeez. I didn't know I had to give him weapon too. Pause. Then we'll continue.
He's coming.
I got a weapon for you.
I have some...
Très bien. Now...
Très bien. Alright. Enjoy it, Frenchman. Enjoy your axe. Chop chop. Alright, let's go. Man's right there. Alright. Cannot believe we're not doing my... Thank you for the follow, dude named Carlos. Okay. Literally going into the middle of the map.
forces are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Flame, thank you for the would you rather, but we're gonna wait a bit, okay? People are waking up? No way. No way. No way. They're just running through the camp?
What are you waiting for? Open the gate.
Okay. Where's that guy going? Okay.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
No. Oh god. Oh god.
Hey!
Okay.
I need a hand here!
Well, guess
Fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards
You're
first.
kidding.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! He's done for!
Fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards
You're
first.
an idiot. Katie, you're an idiot. Well, they know. They know. They know. Let's go. Get out. Thank you. Got the book. Got my hose. Come on. GG's. Thank you for the streak. Let's be nice. GG's. I'm sweating. My armpits are sweating.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave.
Oui, monsieur.
Famous Lebrun.
Lebrun. Yay!
Free at last!
We did it. We did it. We did
Thank you
it.
for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
Oh my gosh, Chad.
best I could
I'm
wish
so
for.
excited.
After
Oh my
today,
gosh. Did
you
you
make-
guys see that? Did you guys see that? I was so good. I was so focused and locked in and brave the whole time. Oh my god. I first tried it too.
So count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service,
Girl,
mon brave Henri.
a lot of
And
French
I have
words.
an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Oh,
Nice to meet you,
thanks.
Sir Vacula.
My
He's
name
gonna name his horse after us.
is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vacula.
Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire?
Brabant.
It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least
Clearly,
you
you're
have
not talented in the art of conversation.
And of
Thank you for the final talk
you
therapy
carried out
line.
the entire operation truly
Welcome in, everyone say
brilliantly.
hi.
I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapeau.
Okay, Team Marie.
He has
Okay,
finally
Team
stopped
Marie.
drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for
Counterpoint,
days in a
baguette. I just imagined Capon getting captured right as he was shouting, "He's free at last!" I thought he was gonna get shot, Ian. I was waiting for it. I'm like, he's gonna get shot.
stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything
French.
over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
Another raid. Welcome in, raiders. Crow, thank you for the raid again. Oh my goodness, Crow. Thank you for all those raids, dude. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Crow and Crow Raiders. Thank you, Crow. So appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, Crow? And thank you for the follow, Astro Python. How was The Last of Us? Part 1. Hello, Watcher. What's up, bro? Hello, Game Rebel. How are you guys? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was The Last of Us? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're playing Kingdom of Deliverance. I'm on a main story quest. I just saved Sir Hans Capon for like the billionth time. And it was awesome. Hi, Sculptor. About to grab dinner, back in a few. Good luck, Game Rebel. I hope it gets something yummy. Alright, here we go. Thank you guys so much for the raid.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which holds shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere.
Heroism instead of heroism.
Just has to
French
seize
accent.
them. What if we were to journey to Vienne?
We survived. That's
could
awesome.
assemble
Was The Last of Us fun?
And
Cheers,
liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Let's get drunk. English only, please, Ilric. If you do it one more time, the mods will have to ban you. Sorry.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet
War.
to participate in a real battle.
War never changes.
But I fought against les Valaques at Naples.
Oh,
And les
thank you,
Anglais
Arthur.
in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Yeah, look at this.
I would estimate
Awesome.
5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy.
Miss.
And destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war.
That's funny.
Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
feels very Red Dead. It is. It's very Red Dead coded. Yeah, it's an RPG, but except for the Wild West, we're in the medieval times. Oh, beautiful cutscene. Why is the music like that? I hear hella horses. I hear a lot of horses. Good guys? Oh! It's Dad, if you were honest. And Hanish.
This pair of
Hanish. And Godwin!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Maleshov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
That's our dad. But not really, he didn't raise us, but that's our dad.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
The way he talks
I'm glad
is a
to
bit
see
weird.
you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It went downhill from the start.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading to the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Yes. We have to explain this story to everyone. I wish Avowed writing was more like this. Yeah, I've watched a couple of Avowed streams, and the dialogue is very... like PG-13, I guess, I would say. It's not bad. Thank you for the follow, Mandyvin. Yeah, Marvel. I was gonna say Disney, but Marvel. It's a more Marvel. Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad. It's just not that, like, deep. Or serious. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's kind of sad. First, Von Bergo recently received us kindly. This Von Bergo was suspicious from the start. So.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times.
Lazy,
until
yeah.
we found out he was just stringing us along. It all
I don't
came
know.
out after we set out with Von Bergoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked
Rampaging?
us at the start.
Only they ambushed
Ah,
us and took me and
invisible!
Henry captive for
Invisible
ransom.
man!
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So Von Berghoff has been
Thank
the
you for the
real
follow,
enemy
Govette.
all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka?
Okay, Sir Hans is a ghost. Sir Hans is dead. He died at Maleshov, actually. It has no soul. It's disappointing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I was going to have time for the game anyways, but it sucks to hear that it's not like as what people thought. This exists us to be good. Yes, this game is amazing.
He's the captain of those outlaws.
Exactly.
That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon
Zizka,
enough.
you will
What
love
impression
him.
did he make on you?
Good one. He's a bandit and a cutthroat. He's quite a character, but he helped us. He's a great man and an ally. He's a great man and an ally, and nothing more. I mean, nothing less.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
That's not what I said.
Best to keep a fella like that on your side.
I said he's a great man and a good ally. I clicked the third. Why did he be like, he's kind of tricky?
Quite an impression of me for one.
Godwin
I'll be
is
happy
also
to see him
dead.
again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
Thank you, ATM.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Maleshov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Hradec.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Maleshov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
See, I told you this was all in Henry's head. He's actually asleep in Scallus. This is all a dream. Imagine. Henry considered what you picked and chose to say something else. Literally, yeah, he's level 20. He can make his own dialogue choices now. This is mage. Should I even try? Should I even pick?
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son. But the city council assembly
Ew, him calling us son is weird. I forgot that was a family and was like, whoa, Henry, you can't say that.
opportunity. Young Lord
Ouch, my
Capon will
foot.
go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there?
This is not Pokemon.
You can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I guess.
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
That's annoying.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
You just noticed the third person.
Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Oui.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
Oh my
In
God,
that case,
Hans
he'll be
is
a welcome
dead.
guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Okay.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully
I do
we'll meet
all
soon.
the work, but I don't get to go and party and sleep and drink and eat with you. That's a mage. Hi, Tyrannical Tyler.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Yeah, that's probably it. More gothic. It's like son as in like, yeah, like mentor. Now, son. Like that. Egg Tamago, thank you for the follow. It's blue. It's blue. It's a pretty blue. The book. What the heck? Me map. It won't work. Certainly Witcher, but without magic. Really? You think so? People say it's like Skyrim without magic. Because Henry gets poop done. They send Capon. They have... You're so right. You're so right. Is that the free bathhouse town? Yes, I'll go get clean. You get more work. I do. SMH. I should probably get some more water. Let's give this woman her book, and then I'll get more water. Okay, chat. I know it's silly, but I feel bad that I've been chatting even less than usual. I've just been playing games. Oh. Chalk, you don't have to feel bad about that. That's okay. I'm on a rando horse right now. Who is this? Alright, bye. I don't know who that was. That's okay, Jock. That's alright. I just am happy to see you around when you are around. Yeah. It really is okay. This game is dense, too. I understand, like, if someone is not fully paying attention to one part, the next part's kind of hard to pay attention to. So I just appreciate you vibing. It really is nice. I don't mind. Did you read that book? Let me read that book. Good idea. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." Are these jokes? Thank you for the follow, Alderaan. The Gravedigger's Jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. Oh my god. Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. You're mistaken," he shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children." "It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. On Innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before."
God bless.
I don't get that one. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. What is this? Like a story? As many and men in particular will gladly testify of the 2 genders, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the woman her for God or man? Who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man?
God be with
By
you.
whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters wholly male, politics, science, or the liberal arts? Is such a resolution supported by experience or evidence? After all, no one has ever given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit. We have only conveniently condemned it as inadequate and have made this judgment on established truth, which no one dares to question. Interesting. We have witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore may, or rather must, testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. A man who accuses a woman of vice has squandered his own youth in... Sorry, the font is weird.
Ave Maria. Quality goods, the
licentiousness? I don't know. In old age, these men recall with regret the sins of their past life without ever repeating them. It is out of this bitterness that they denounce women in order to humiliate and vilify them in the mind of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. For example, they claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that a man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. Interesting. What a cool book. I can see why she wants it. What an interesting book for 1403. I feel like 1403 and this book, it's kind of wild. The Innocence one means she had been lots of men before. Perhaps they had been her first long ago since he looked familiar. Yeah, I didn't get it. Because wouldn't he know? What's the difference in a hurricane and a divorce in the South? Nothing. Someone loses a trailer. Oh my god. Hi, Mr. Noobsta.
Is that...
It's always so hard to tell where this is.
You had to say to me?
Now it's an interesting book, written very interestingly. It's kind of difficult, like, to imagine being in a world where it's not only, like, people have certain ideas of women, right? But that people, like, also use, like,
I'm always glad to see you.
Religion and law against women. I mean, I guess they still do that today, but it's so more strict back then. How did women have to be so brave to actually eventually get a voice in any situation? Thank you for the follow, Trippy Mars.
Like people like you. God be
You really have to be like an outstanding thinker, exceptional of the times, to be able to have thoughts like that in this time period. It's so easy to just like go along with everything. Here you go.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
And he was dead in the morning.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The writing style seems familiar. The author really isn't holding back. What do you think? What do you like about it?
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
She
How
wrote
should
the
I know?
book?
Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I would like that. It never occurred to me. I don't have the time.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows?
That's
In
cool.
another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
That sounds lovely. She's a witch burner. Woman writer. Is this game on the scale of BG3? I've played like 20 hours, not even close to the wedding yet. Oh. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to compare it to BG3. Because that has like so many outcomes and stuff. But the wedding is not as pivotal as you think. You can go back and do things if that's what you're asking. It's not like in BG3, even in BG3, they would tell you like, hey, if you go beyond this point, you can't go back here. The wedding, you could still go back and do anything. So, yeah. In the medieval ages, there were female duchesses who ruled in their own right, even queens. It's true. I think it's more so like the way, like, I understand, like, you know, behind closed doors, there were, like, women who ruled, obviously. I just mean in the way that women are spoken about and talked to and thought of. It's so restrictive. It's so, like, just because there were women of nobility that were able to rule in their own respects doesn't mean, like, I mean, if now I feel sometimes a little bit pressured by society, I couldn't imagine being alive then. When it was more than just people, it was laws and religion that had way more impact on society than now. Like now there's more leniency, obviously, as time goes on. And that's a good thing. But it's just very interesting, like, to imagine being someone back then, you'd have to be so strong. I think it's very brave to be someone like that back then. You have to be so strong. Hi, Existence. Your outfit's beautiful. Thanks. Yeah. I think a lot of it has to do with class. The higher classes oppress everyone, so the way the lower classes could feel power would be by oppressing who they could. And women were the convenient scapegoat. I agree. I think that happens in like every... I agree with you. I think that happens in every situation, unfortunately. I mean, like, you can even say that about, like, race. And, I mean, the early stages of America. Like, the lower class of America, who are they going to pick on? The people coming into America after them. And so then you have issues with the Irish. And, you know, like, that is, like, the tale as old as time. People, unfortunately, because they get berated, need something to berate. And that's just, like, so sad. But, yeah. Why don't you have your dog Mutt with you? He's quite useful. I've had him with me for, like, the whole game. We were just in a main story bit. He wouldn't have been useful in those cutscenes. Real history sucks, and the modern day also sucks. I don't need that for my escapism. I get that. I personally don't mind, like, taking, like, a stab at a historical piece for myself. I find it fun to, like, get to play this man. I do. I find it fun. And I just find, I don't know. Yeah. Anyone could be otherwise would be discriminated against. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's just unfortunate. Yeah. Anyways. The one person in the Middle Ages, besides nobility and royalty, didn't want to anger was the Pope. True. Yeah, because religion in the Middle Ages was like tight grip on that society, dude. If you piss that guy off, GG's. To be fair, the Irish have problems with the Irish. I mean, everyone has problems with everyone. You know, we could sit here and argue who is the worst of the worst all day. I'm just thinking about the people who lived back then. And although they didn't realize it, they had to be very strong. I just find that inspiring. Yep. Hi, Bubonic Chronic. That's all I was trying to say. I just find the character interesting.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about
This is fun.
Such as...
I love this. It's so
Tell
romantic.
Me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Oh, that's a good question. Pretty, clever, courageous. Clever.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Good, bad, let's try something else. Good or evil? That's a good question. Should we write a story about an evil girl or a good girl? Her wits. For evil? I feel like in this time period... Okay, you're all saying evil, and as fun as that is, in this time period, girls were like seen as evil. I mean, we passed by the pastors and they're like, women, they're the devil in sheep's clothing. Pluck their eyes out, you know? So I think we should go for good because in this time, women are evil. So good is actually the opposite of this time
I'm
period.
for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet Our Lady in the flesh.
Do we get to hear a story?
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's
We're gothic.
missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Henry's not a woman.
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Henry? Monka? I didn't make him say that. My Henry is sensitive, okay? My Henry wouldn't say that. Video game. Shut up.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over.
You're sore from writing a book?
Come
Henry,
take a
you're
look at what
crazy.
we've done. Your reward.
Yippee! I will get a book. This is so fun. All right. Okay, here we go. About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. She's a good writer. I will tell you of a lady who masters this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old men could give to the young lady. Suddenly a young man, sorry, the font is weird. Suddenly a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him, and with indiscriminate words, she might even have told the other ladies to watch out for such loser. Oh my god, not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer, she said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice and fight girls, I don't know. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker. So she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door, or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. They did it. Thank you for the follows, Coyote and Fab. We're a co-author. It's beautiful.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
One can tell that you wrote it. If only there were more such books, I expect something better.
It was pretty obvious that you wrote it.
Really? And in what way?
Well, I'm not sure. I've known you for a while now, and it just seems like you're telling the story.
I'm not that good a storyteller in person. And don't forget, it's your work too. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's really bad. It's pretty, really. It's not bad. You write a fair piece better than you draw. No, it's pretty.
Oh, it's pretty, really.
It's a good one.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
So romantic.
Well, so did I.
I'd like to get to know you better sometime. Maybe I'll stop by again someday. I must go now. I love her. Henry's in love. But he already has Teresa. But I don't know if that's real. Is that real, chat? She looks like someone you knew in real life. Cute. I'd like to get to know you better sometime. Maybe I'll stop by again someday.
I'd like to see you again sometime. Would you mind if I stopped by?
Please do. I'll be glad. It will certainly be enlightening for both of us.
Girlfriend unlocked. Bye, girlfriend. Girlfriend unlocked? Where am I? I got a girlfriend. Well, I didn't ask her out, but she said she'd want to see me again.
But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No.
They're always talking about people dying. She's the one. She is the one. Rosa's... What? I don't get it. Thank you for the fall, Stone Cold Steve Hugo. Hi. Middle Ages, people dying. That's true. I guess we do the Devil's Pack now, huh, chat? Now that we did the red, we go do a little bit of the Devil's Pack. Why not? Whoa, how far is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's all the way back at the Devil's Den. Oh. War is old man talking and young man dying. Tridge. I missed Dry Devil? Wait, what do you mean you missed it? Like you didn't do it? Hi, Zoe. How are you? Rosa's book was the words on the screen? Oh, I see. Love the hair, it's amazing. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you.
Why is this all sticky?
I appreciate that.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you weren't. How do I get out again? I'm confused. Oh, it's over here. I always get so confused. How has stream been tonight? It's been very lovely. It has been very lovely. I've been doing a lot of main story, which is very good. It's been very, very, very fun. I am now going to do some Dry Devil quest line because I saved Sir Hans, so that's good. And I'm going to go do the Dry Devil thing now. We're going to try to...
Better not forget about that council assembly.
Wait, do I have to do that first? Do I have to do this, chat? First? Do you have to do the King's Gambit before you do the Devil's Pack? Any knowers? I was wanted for like 28,000 this game. I know, you told me. Yeah, I do have the sausage still. I should probably eat it. It is time gated? Oh. So I should go back there. Oopsie. Council quest sounds like it happens at a specific time. I mean, Crunch told me that he did Hans first and then devil after. Oops.
Hey, innkeeper.
So I think I can. I think I can do dry devil after. I hope. I surely hope so. I don't know though. We'll have to see. Guess we'll have to continue with the red quest then. Okay. Council meeting. We'll have to go to now. I do have to go pee and get some water really quick before we continue, but I'll get it all set up and we'll restart it to that. Did I make the dress? No, I just put a corset on top of a dress. I just like put two things together. Alright. This is the council meeting?
Uh-huh. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
Thank you. Oh, that's not the right way. Hi, Bloka. How are ya? Thank you, J-Style, for the follow. I appreciate that. Urgent matter, Vavak. Wake up.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
They said it was fine.
Hold your horses.
Come in.
I'll come in peace.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yes.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Yes. Sigismund is not my king. I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And
No.
tell the truth.
It's literally not. Hi, Volum Pop-Tart. I only speak English. I'm sorry. I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council. I want to present myself to society, none of your business.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking?
Thank you for the follow, Shark
Forget
Tank.
it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
You better shape up.
All right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me.
Okay.
And that will be the end of our business together.
Sure. That's not for you to decide. How about a few groschen? That's crazy.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your
When
ass
I say it is.
see to getting me into
Not
that
before.
assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
can
why
get
he
into
got
the
so mad,
council
but it was
assembly
funny.
relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
We interrupted his sleep, Mr. Noobsta. What's his name? What do I need for the job? Where can I find this boy? What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Aye.
What?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
He's reading us because that's what we're in right now.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king.
Oh,
Don't
the
even
heat's
show
on.
up there without it.
It's hot. It's hot.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Okay.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Okay. Obtain the king waiter's certificate. Obtain the king waiter's clothes. So we have to convince this king's son, or no, sorry. We have to convince this kid to let us take his place to meet the king, which he's not going to want to do. So it's going to be a difficult task. Let's go to our bathhouse. Oh, sorry. Let's go to our bathhouse and get clean so we can get Rizzy for this part. Havoc, thank you for the follow. I'm Katie. Our bathhouse will give us the goods for free. Could always put him to sleep. Why? True, I could knock him out and get his stuff.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary. You hear that guy? He was over it. Alright. Let's go. Knock him out, Truge. I guess. But it's also fun to try to riz them to sleep permanently. Well, maybe I won't have time for the bathhouse. How timed is this quest? I don't know. Maybe I will just do this first. Hi, Igor. Thank you. Okay, what am I doing here? Obtain the king waiter's clothes. Fronta Quodan. Obtain the king waiter's certificate. Thank you for the follow, Night Night. He won't be out until the daytime. You should have time. Okay. Well, the bathhouse doesn't let me get bathed until the daytime either. So. They both won't be out until the daytime? Alright, well. Then I might as well just go to the bathhouse. This is so confusing. Go to the bathhouse, get clean, get the clothes, talk to the kid, get the certificate, etc. What are you guys doing out? Sus? They met up to give each other a little midnight snack. Hi, Havoc. What's up? Welcome in. Alright. We have to get clean, but let's wait for it to be morning. Do I still have that sausage? I have so much food on me. I do. Smoked sausage. I have so much sausage. Alright. Hello. Now we wait for it to be morning. 10 should be good enough. Henry needs his protein. He's bulking. He's actually huge. His arms are so thick. Cheers, Heaven. He is actually huge.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Pardon me.
Oh, there you are. What's with the cats fighting?
Ugh.
Oh, shoot. Forgot I have to change. Also, this fit might be good, but I have a new fit that could be better. I got this. This hood. Yeah. And then the purple's not better? Oh. Well, hold. The purple is better. Gives me 21. The heck? Why didn't it say that when I... And these shoes. It's also more red than I thought it would be. And these pants. Thank you for the follow. This is the best hat. Thank you for the for coming to the chat. Alea Asher Pro. Alright. Well. This is the most charismatic fit I got.
What do you want?
I'd like to...
Alright,
I need a hot bath.
Oh! Okay. Thank you, Resoner. Hi, Resoner. Hi, Strictly9. Welcome in, everybody.
Whew. God
Alright,
bless
we
you.
gotta go.
I apologize.
Oh, well, then move. I don't need an apology. I just need you to move. Alright, let's go to there. And then we will get the clothes. Thank you for the follow, Saga.
Greetings.
And Almost Tragic. Is it a tailor? Is he out and about?
Pins, silk thread.
Is this the
How
trader?
can I help you?
No.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
Is the tailor like in the shop on the side?
Thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt. What do you want the boat for?
This is a maiden that war would have been waged over. The trader lady? Probably.
Tools! Iron tools!
Mugs for sale.
Okay, what do we think?
Are you telling me you didn't get the job done? I paid you so much up front.
I
To
apologize.
buy a cart and a pair of horses.
You!
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
I need
You must be
those
Franta
clothes.
Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry.
Of
I
Scallop.
heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it
I'll
to you?
try. I'll do the job. I can do a better job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king with my own eyes. I think that's believable.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly.
Me
The more
too,
I think
Slate.
about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes, I happen to be a sommelier.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get
Ask
upset.
Cavill.
Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks.
Okay.
I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
New wares.
Okie dokie, let's go. We actually did that 2-in-1. Pog. Alright, come on, Chant. We gotta go report for duty. Wait. Who are we reporting to duty for? In here? See the guy we're reporting to? Okay. Well, let's get on the outfit then. I like this fancy fit, but it only went up to 27 after I cleaned myself. And my other fancy fit was 30. So I'm confused. These pants are 29. Now it's 29, but it should be 30. I'm not super sure why that happened. Maybe it's because I have a weapon equipped? No. I don't know. Anyway, I guess we'll have to swap this. We'll swap this out. We'll swap this outfit out. We'll put on the nice shoes that we got. These burger shoes. And then, where's the waiter fit? Waiter! Royal waiter's coat. And does that come with pants? The hose of a royal waiter. The hose. The hose gonna love this. And then the shoes. The burger shoes will be good. And then for my head, I should probably wear something rizzy. I could put a brocade on top. Oh my god, that is so cutesy. That is so cutesy. And a Raider's hat. Maybe I'm not allowed to wear the brocade. But doesn't it make me look so cutesy? Hello, Brow Bean. So cute. You look so cute. It's adorable. Alright, I'm gonna see if I'm allowed to wear it. Oh shoot, I'm also holding a sword. Hold. Shoot. There. Now he's got the sassy hip. Now he's got the sassy Henry hip. He's ready for a job. He's ready to clock in. He's ready for his 9 to 5. Get in, get out. Hi, Sleepy Nicks. Hi, Brow Bean.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him
He
at the
looks so
council assembly.
cute.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
Look how cute. Hi. I'm sent here standing for Franta. He's sick, he's hurt, he's drunk, he's playing in the church, he's in the baths. He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough.
Spewing from both ends. I will use that forever.
All right. At least you're here.
Spewing
Be
from
without
both
a waiter
ends.
here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
They can't be naked.
So,
they have to have
Let's
shorts.
have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have.
Yeah.
Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables.
Yeah.
Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad.
Let's go!
Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Chat, he said our fit is approved. He loves the fit. Thank you, Browbean. Top marks. And my charisma in this fit is half of what it usually is, but it's fine. Literal S-tier dialogue. It's so good. Hi, Score the Warrior. I don't know what that means, but welcome in.
Well, I'll happily listen to any
You
advice.
go, girl. Thank you.
I
knew, too. I took off the torch and the steel because I'm like, I don't want him to think I got no weapon on me because that would be really embarrassing.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
Okie dokie.
In short, behave as if you're not there.
Gotcha.
But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
Gotcha.
You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel.
Okay.
You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Takaid or red monastery wine.
Oh, no.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all.
Why?
When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble.
Oh.
So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end.
Oh.
We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king. All
Okay.
right?
Sir Adam of Zarjitz
Zarjitz can't get anything.
And if the king himself wants wine,
Oh, shoot.
you
I'm not
pour
going to be able
for
to
him.
remember all of this. Okay? Frick. Is this game worth it? Finna be a breeze. This game is long, grindy, bang for your buck. It is awesome. It is a roleplay game. It is more yapping, less fighting. It is there's some fighting, but you know the vibes. People have said it's like Skyrim, but no magic. It is very fun. You will have a blast. Try it out. I play with controller, but lockpicking, you need a keyboard and mouse. Because lockpicking sucks in the controller, and you need a lockpick. The game is great, though. 10 out of 10. White and red at the chapel door. Adam stays dry. Don't look the king in the eye. Okay. Thinking of fit, this might be a stupid question. Where do you even buy a course like that? I don't think I've ever seen one in a store. Online. Costume corsets.
With
Hi,
lowered
Dean.
eyes.
The stream
Don't-
has been very chill. We've just been, we saved Hans. And now we are trying to get into the council meeting.
Look at him.
Don't
And
look at the
most
king. Okay.
important thing?
Alright. Don't look at the king. Don't give anyone the wrong drink. Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh?
Okay.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
'Kay.
Understood?
Yes, understood. Let's get working. The food business, service industry. Weekend RPG, thank you for the follow. And Slate and Finna be a breeze. I'm about 90 something hours in. Like 95, I don't know.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm a waiter after
White
all.
and red by
Not
the
some
chapel door.
Street gossip monger.
That guy
Correct.
doesn't get nothing, and the
And
king
if you
don't look him in
manage
the
not
eye.
to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the king of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yes, I'll manage it.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
For the servants. Find the guild sword.
Versüchlich. Our current Waffen
There are the pictures of
is a
wine.
joke. And on top of that,
Hopefully I
the
won't
army
splash
was
any-
requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Which one's Takai?
That
Are you deaf or something? Wine.
Hand
White.
cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
I
Since
am
you're a
dead.
gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying
Boy,
is that they
are you
had
deaf
them,
or something?
Herrgott.
I don't know how
It
to
is
pour.
a Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König
It
surely
doesn't
knows
let me
this too.
pour you wine.
Excuse
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
You can shove that What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what
Brother,
Schwierigkeit
it doesn't work.
this is.
I don't know.
The Dry Devil is running free.
Okay.
There are
He's already
Raubräter
pissed at me.
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you
I'd
want
like
to
some
fight?
monastery
Exactly.
wine. Refill my cup,
The
boy.
merciful King Sigismund
Who are
is
you?
providing
Oh, you
us
get
with
nothing.
protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here.
I'd like to oblige, but
Shut
I'm
up!
not allowed.
The king can arrive at any moment.
I think I'm gonna be in trouble.
What if he heard you? What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the
White
Yemenish
up.
state
Pour me
of
red
our
wine.
armory.
Red
And the
wine.
king is surely aware of it as well.
Okay.
Maybe if he waived some of
Red
the taxes.
wine.
The king fears that this
Is
town
this
will
for
rise
you?
against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for
Sir?
war.
So you suggest
I hope
we
it
just
was this
wait
guy.
with arms crossed for
Well,
the Raubräter
thank the Lord.
to wreak havoc
I did
all
it!
around?
We can always
Ga,
ask the
ga.
king to bring order to
Chat,
the
I
realm
did
with
it.
his army.
But
I
then
poured
the
for someone.
Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean
Waiter,
baths
get
or
me white.
brothels?
Who's asking for that?
Isn't it the same
You're not allowed.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is
So
unbelievable.
the cleanliness of the city is not what it should
Thank you for
be.
the follow,
The
B-Town.
current baths in the city fall
Hey,
far short
waiter.
of covering all the citizens' needs.
More
All
wine,
right.
Master Bailiff.
We do
I
have the new
enough
baths in
wine.
Hoppring,
Come closer.
and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hoppring.
What?
I need something from you.
What?
There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
Okay.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it.
Okay.
No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go
Okay.
and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
No, I have to serve wine.
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health
I have
should
to
not
stay here for the
be
king.
underestimated.
Nor overestimate.
B-Town, welcome in. The game's great. Hi, Groth. I don't know why they're trying to get me to mess
Someone
up.
needs to
They're trying to
watch.
get me in
There's a river
trouble.
just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free
Boy,
as well.
I'd like some
and
white.
while he's there,
White.
a man can shave and take a...
White for the
you know
Peter
what.
Miller.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty
Sir?
nor a
Here you go,
right.
Peter Miller.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
The
A
Black
great many
Death.
people died needlessly.
It's very fun. This bit right here is a bit tricky because I'm trying to serve all these guys and they're all yapping about stuff. It's kind of hard to understand. But we're trying to we're basically waiting for the king to show up so we can like be here to be like spy on what they're talking about. How many main quests have you completed tonight? I guess just one. I mean, I saved Hans and that's it, but it was like multiple. I got Hans back. And now I'm at the council meeting. Thank you for the follow, Thonabana.
With the baths, unless the Lord wishes to
Waiter,
punish the
get me
wickedness
white.
that's going on in there.
No, you're not allowed.
It's not a good idea, sir.
This is
We don't
unbelievable.
have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
Okay, is the king coming in?
I got word that Ruthard has pulled off another deed.
Am I supposed to be doing something else? No, I'm just supposed to be serving them. Okay.
Nothing unusual.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Yeah, I agree,
Gunslin
Yoda.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Refill, boy.
Ulrich, what have you got to say
Takai
about
is
it?
which one? Is what color?
Well,
I apologize,
I'm
sir.
not sure what you're
Which one?
implying. I'm speaking
That's
about the
the
Ruthard
one.
incident.
Okay.
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Yeah,
We've
I never
sorted
would
it
have
out
known
and
that that was
everything's
white.
Sir?
I
My
thought it was
ears
red.
must be deceiving me.
Takahi.
Are you defending
Well,
Ruthard?
thank the Lord.
Besides, if his men attacked yours,
You're welcome.
as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish
They
him.
gave you time to do that
What
dude's side
happened
quest,
there?
I guess.
Leave nothing
It's
out.
not a side quest.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Okay,
That's
and a
grossly exaggerated. I
Okay.
don't think Ruthard
I
will
think that's the
cause
red.
any trouble. He is sensible enough not to
I'm
draw
guessing.
attention to himself while the king...
Because the other one starts with a T.
That's true. Because
Sir?
if we don't do something
Here you
about
go.
him, the king himself will put an end to him.
But
and
I wanted
soon.
white.
Unless
I apologise,
he puts an end
sir.
to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
But he said a different name than the white one.
Sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't
fancy
brush it
some
off so
Takai.
quickly. Why do I
Refill,
have
boy.
the feeling you're not telling
Is
us the whole
Takai
truth?
the white?
Are you accusing me of lying?
I apologise,
Those
sir.
are strong words, my
Which
friend.
White
Nobody said anything like
I'm
that,
so
did they?
confused.
Then why doesn't he tell us what really
Ruined.
happened?
I suck.
I'm not keeping anything from you.
Good, sir.
There's little truth to
Frick.
the rumors circulating around
The
the
dude
town.
is wearing a
Well,
tablecloth in his head.
Ruthard and I had
Hey.
a little disagreement.
Thank you for the
But we
follow.
ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to explain.
All right, are we
to
done
anyone
serving these guys? They're
besides.
dicks, and I don't like it.
So Ruthard
I
is
want just the
hiding
king to
behind
show
his
up,
own
man.
daughter's
Look at the dogs under the table.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Waiter,
Ah,
get me
and
white.
look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Sir?
And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason
hang
you're
around
still
me.
here on the
Vanish,
council
you hear
and
me?
not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster.
Hello? So strange. The mic didn't turn off or anything.
Here, who's...
Excuse me.
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this
away.
custom to us. It's
I'm
now
sorry.
run by the German...
Refill, sir?
Do you think I come to
knows
the
who
council
that
just to
fellow is?
guzzle wine?
I don't
Can
know.
I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
So you will just leave it be.
I shouldn't do
I
that.
really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
I'm supposed to just pour wine. Why are they getting
pressing
so
than
mad
the
at
open
me?
contempt of the whole town garrison.
I'd like some monastery
the
wine.
guards are
Refill
You
about
are
myself,
not
boy.
allowed. You
Thank you,
you
sir.
can't.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
I don't think the service industry is meant for Henry. I don't want to do anything asked of me. That's boring. I don't want to go and get gloves. That's stupid.
The city reserves are in urgent
There are the
need
pictures of
new
wine.
weapons.
Hopefully I won't
Our
splash
current
anyone's shoes.
Waffenarsenal is a joke.
Okay, we have to
And
do
on
it all
top of
over
that,
again.
The army was requisitioning from it.
This boring
Should
part
the town reserve have
where we get
worse
to
weapons
talk
than
to all
any
these
Räuber in the
dudes.
domain?
What are you getting
I
at,
apologize,
Congress?
sir.
I'm
Which
saying
wine?
that the
Tokai,
bandits who freed Hinnick,
Are
the
you
dry
deaf?
devil,
I'm deaf.
used
I'm
that
just so
thing.
deaf.
That Hackenbücher
Here you
hand
go.
cannon. Can you believe it?
Good,
Where
sir.
did they
Here's
get
your
them?
wine.
You're the one who.
Everybody
should know where
wants
they got
Takai.
Thank you.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that
So I'm holding on to the Takai. They all want the white. They all want it.
Better weapons
Nobody
than
wants
the
the
city
red.
garrison. And her colonel
Pause, champ.
surely knows this too.
Waiting.
What is it, Eldris?
Who needs
I smell a
something?
deal.
Some Tokai.
What I smell is
Refill,
that your
boy.
stubborn heads
No,
do not
I'm
realize
ignoring you.
what Schwierigkeiten
I'm not even gonna
this
speak.
is.
Because I'm
The
not
dry
allowed
devil
to
is
speak.
running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing
where's my
down,
white?
and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is
Who
providing
else
us with
needs some
protection,
wine?
isn't he?
Der König and his army
Hey, where's
will
my
not
white?
be here
You're not
forever.
allowed, and I'm not allowed to talk.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Yeah, your
What
white's
then?
gone,
We're
bozo.
sitting
No
atop
drinks
the
for you.
biggest-
Yeah, he is a bozo. How long are you on for? I don't know.
Silver heap in the kingdom.
How long
and
are you
we're
on
supposed
for?
to defend it with
This
brooms?
is unbelievable.
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property
welcome,
of the
Havoc.
king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich
White
state
up.
of our
Pour me red
armory.
wine.
And
Oh,
the king
now they
should
want
be
red.
aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the army
Now
of the
he
city's
wants
militia
red.
as a preparation for war.
Sir.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the
Bye-bye.
Laubritter
Thank
to
the Lord.
wreak havoc all around?
We can
won't
always
let me
ask
turn
the king
around.
to bring
Okay, there we
order
go.
to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will
They
rise
are
up.
certified
I'm afraid I
yapping.
see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait
We'll
and
be
see
all
what
night.
His
I
Majesty
hate this
thinks
so
about
much.
the matter.
So
Maybe
boring.
we
It's making
can
my
change
brain
his mind.
itch.
Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I fancy some Tokai.
So, the
Refill,
cleanliness
boy.
of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city...
They're gonna ask you what they talked about? Really? I've tuned out this whole time. I can't serve him. He's not allowed to be served. How's it going? How are you and Henry doing? I'm a service worker right now. A dude just asked you for white wine, by the way. You guys don't understand. The guy can't drink it. He's not allowed. I have to curve him.
Far short of covering
Swerve
all the
him, whatever. I don't
citizens'
even
needs.
know.
You're right. We do have the new bats and hopring.
Hey, where's my white?
And Adam's old ones. But I hear the hopring bats are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Pray tell. I thought you were a frequent
Hey,
customer
where's my
there.
white?
Or has he grown tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about me at all. Our town's best interests are on my mind.
Cheers,
Betty's
Havoc.
baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
This is
The tax
unbelievable.
brings in some money for the town, yes.
Boy,
But it's still just a tax.
And what
More
else
wine,
would you want?
Master Bailiff.
If
I
the
have
town
enough
itself
wine.
took charge
Come
of the
closer.
baths,
He's
I
gonna
need
make me go
something
grab
from you.
something, and I don't
There
want
is an
to.
item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich will go and get it, and
they can get leeches there for free as well.
Certainly.
Come back.
A man can
Whatever.
shave and take a...
I don't want to.
what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you
If
forgotten
I get
the
in
Black
trouble
Death?
for leaving,
A great many people
I'm
died
literally going
needlessly.
to.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness
Money?
that's going on in there.
Keeping the
Is this
city
the
clean is
silver
important,
cup?
but we don't have money to spend.
Stolen cup.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how
Nice.
is a waste of time.
Whose silver might this be? It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
I got it.
So?
I did.
And now go back to your...
To it.
A trifle. Do you ever walk
Okay, I'm
the
doing a
streets
better
here?
job this time.
Sewage, rats,
I just,
slop,
like,
and
didn't wanna
rubbish.
do anything last
The least
time.
we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to
Hi,
wash up.
Poochie.
What nonsense!
What?
Next,
Nonsense.
you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome
Havel?
Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Oh my god, he's the innkeeper of the inn I
Words
stay
in my
at.
mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Ruthard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty
Tokai!
honors us with his
And the
visit.
full cup.
And as we know,
That's the white.
Gunslin absolutely
I'm gonna do
hates
better
him.
this time.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Sir?
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Well,
I'm speaking about the Ruthard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small
I look super
misunderstanding.
sad.
We've sorted it
Why?
out and everything's settled.
I'm just focusing.
Ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending
That's the
Ruthard?
white one.
Besides,
Hi, Ego
if his
Ghost.
men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Sir?
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true.
Thank
but
you, waiter.
In this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the
Okay,
city
we're
gossiped
doing
about
better
it.
this time.
I heard there were several
Hey,
dead.
waiter.
Did
Pour
you?
me some Tokai.
That's grossly
Everybody wants the
exaggerated.
white.
I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble.
Nobody cares
he is
about
sensible
the
enough
freaking
not
red.
to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Well, thank
That's
the Lord.
true. Because if we don't do
Pouring
something
up.
about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Okay,
Unless he
I'm
puts an end
ready
to
for this
us
to be
first.
done.
God knows. what
Waiter
he wants
sim,
to
I
tell
know I
us.
hate this
If
part.
nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have
You
got
want
out
white
of
wine
order in the
too?
town.
I'm not bringing you any.
Some adventurers
Me too,
decided
fight.
to take
No, I'm
the
not
law
gonna
into
fight.
their own hands and restore
Thank you
the
for the
tradition of
follow.
duels.
I found an odd sense of
Not
pride
only
being a perfect waiter for
barbaric,
some reason.
but also illegal.
So I don't think I should get
I
tested.
can understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors...
I'd like some
Be
white.
specific, Forsooth.
Okay, none of them
You
want
blame
red. I
one of
feel
us.
bad for the red wine.
And look
It's so
who spoke
unloved.
first.
First
Sir?
of all, it wasn't
Ego.
a duel. It was supposed to be an
Don't hang
honorable
around
combat.
me. Vanish,
And
you
I
hear me?
didn't take part in it.
I literally
And
was
that's the
vanishing.
only
He's the one who made it
reason you're
weird.
still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you
This
should
guy,
point
he
the
made it
finger
weird.
at the
I didn't
youngster
even-
here who's...
Excuse me.
Boy,
Ah,
where?
Sorry.
never mind.
Refill, sir?
Do you think I come to the
suspect the
council just to
gentleman from the
guzzle
city
wine?
sword
Come
fighting
here.
School.
What can I help you with, sir?
I took them.
All right, I'll go get
right,
your
I need-
stupid
Why?
gloves.
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Wait, what else did he want me to do?
Fight yourself.
Oops.
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Gloves.
We're not some
That
old
was easy enough.
fishwives in
And
the
he wanted me to
marketplace.
count the wings.
So you will just leave it be?
Oh, count
Proven
the wind
offences
figures?
are punished by the bailiff.
What's a wind
And that's
figure?
that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt.
I
of
don't
the
know.
whole
Someone
town
with
garrison.
wings?
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what
I'm
if
just
there
gonna
one
guess,
more
yeah.
reason?
So,
Words exactly.
I found you.
really? And did you count those?
There are 16, there are 24, there are 32.
No one is left
There are 24.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
Let's go, guess right. Let's go.
Here you are. So you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Let's freaking go. Thanks for the
We'll never get
groschen.
anywhere like this.
He literally just
Why
gave me
waste our
one
time?
groschen. That's crazy.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
I
Right
got
under
$1.
our noses.
Yippee.
It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Pour me some to Haven't you noticed that
Nobody wants the red. They all want the
are
white.
the experts from far off supposed to work?
What
in
can
the
you get
city
with one
under
groschen?
Besides,
More than you can get with none, I guess.
there's something other than the welfare of the city
Penny
behind your
pinchers.
complaints.
Are
You,
do?
lad.
Do you?
You look familiar.
And what
to
would
me.
that be?
Have we met? For instance, that you'd like to have your.
I really couldn't
altar
say,
there?
sir.
So what if I would?
I'm a sommelier to that guy. Havel thinks I'm a sommelier, and I live at his inn.
Horses, gentlemen.
I've spoken
That
with you
space
before,
in the
too.
side nave is mine.
Or with
Then hell
someone who
freezes
looks
over,
a
my
hell of a
friend.
lot like
Your
you.
place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
A cabbage.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an
Cabbages.
altar
Is
in
this
the
over yet?
cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the
Drama.
services our guild provided
Boy,
and
I'd
still
like some
provides
white.
to the crown.
None of them
I
want
hope you're not
red.
supplying equipment to the
That's
army.
crazy.
If that's all they have.
This other
They
guy
would be
wants
defeated
white
by
too.
that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
Sir?
Ne'er-do-wells.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Crunch is
It's
20%
People from
cabbage.
the whole
I
town
see
go
you've
to
come
watch
up in
them
the
war.
world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter. You'll go a long way.
All been sold
One day I'll be the bailiff here.
Not long ago,
Wait and see.
the guards raided and threw them all out.
You're a merry
yes,
soul, lad.
I'd
I
forgotten.
like that.
What do we have
They
to
all
discuss
know
next?
me. They all know me from the different side quests I've done. Is red wine for the poor? I don't know. I love this is literally just how, yeah, I guess. I don't even know. My buddy worked for the hotel part. Disney said it was terrible. Yes! Let's freaking go! Are we gonna see what Sigismund looks like? I've never seen it before.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruthard.
Ruthard is awesome. Nobody better touch him. Is this Sigismund? I've never seen him before. He's got red hair. I never imagined it with red hair. Bald! Bald! Bald guy who killed my father. Monka! The bald guy knows what I look like. They know what I look like, don't they? They know what I look like. Oh my god, don't look him in the eyes. Henry! Henry, Henry. Henry, don't look him in the eyes. Keep your eyes down. That's the white. I was carrying the white. Everyone wants the white. It's the talk of the town, Sigismund. Enjoy it. It's poisoned. Does this guy know who I am?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Uncle. How's the bald guy not recognize Henry? I don't
Like
understand.
this plan of fives!
At that time at Rabush Fortress, King Sigismund looks like he's gonna surprise you with a whopper meal and a drink. Are you thinking that you telling me he looks like King Burger King? He does. Ew, that's gross, knife. Cheers, Jack. They're just having fun. Shishka! And I get to play Godwin. They're
Come now,
just
Father.
having
Put a
fun
little
while
life
Henry
into
does
your
all the
dying.
work.
Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be
Hi,
at
one
than
guy.
here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms.
Aw.
20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Yeah, his outfit's shiny, one guy. How are you, one guy? Do you know any of the guests? Who's that Frenchman? What'd you like to be free? Where are you going to do now? What are you gonna do now?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And darling.
Smart. Smart. Do you know any of the guests? Who's that freshman? Do you know any of these guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves.
Cute.
Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who's that Frenchman? What's it like to be free?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Maleshov?
Hi, Joe.
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere.
Yes, I am, Nime.
Knows everything and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What'd you like to be free? I'll go talk to the guests. Yeah.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright, let's go. Meet Brabant. Get to know the rabbi and his escort. The French guy. With the feather hat. Unless you got a different hat on today. That's the rabbi. Where's the French dude? What the freak? Ooh. Oh, they're making a pig. That's cute. This is a real party. Where is the French? Oh, no. You're not the French. Oh, you are the French. There is your treasure. That is not French. Hello, Frenchman.
I'm Godwin.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist.
What the hell? Sorry.
And also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non. And I'm glad to meet
Mais
a new
non.
friend.
I'm not looking for friends. Pleasure is all mine. Oh my god.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
What is Momem? Momem. How did you end up in Maleshov? You said you were a poet. Where have you been? How come we haven't heard of you?
How did you end up imprisoned in Maleshov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Is that true, Dulcimerist? Is there an ending in there? Is it if you kill everybody? Thank you for the follow, Henry Gertson.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis
Je suis
désolé.
désolé.
This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère?
Yeah.
Do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I did.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Yeah.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah.
I don't know.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
You said you were a poet. Where have you been? How come we
How
haven't heard
come
of you?
almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit
Are
is
you even French?
my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in
Thank you for the
Bohemia,
follow.
I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Surely, yes, yes. You said you were a poet. Where have you been? Where have you been?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life
Really,
of the
Dulcime?
King of France.
In the room with the stolen cup, there's a dagger, and I could have assassinated King Sigismund and got a good ending. Wow, if you kill the king, the guards kill you, so you die. Oh.
By any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you?
Yes.
Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Okay. Sorry for insulting you by asking. Oh, what's his name? What's up, Kunslin? He's a baddie. He's our friend. Oh, hey, Rabbi. Yo. What's poppin',
Such rare
Samuel?
guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Yeah, that is cool. It is sad, but it is cool.
Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here.
Kunslin Ruthard, that's his full name. Kunslin is his first name.
I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
Samuel.
We have to come here, Sadie. Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Aww.
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, We would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The
What?
situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead.
I am
too.
not a hothead.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
I'm not.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
Yes.
That would be him.
We did meet. We're
We
friends.
did not get off to a very good start.
Yeah, but we're buddies. You're supposed to say we're friends. That's crazy. You did it off to is human. Hopefully you get to know each other better soon.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better.
Yeah.
He should be coming here later.
Sleepover.
For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz.
Skalitz.
He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
Yep.
From Skalitz?
Aye, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, and you recognize
Did you know
his
anyone there?
I knew
sword
of
or
someone.
something.
A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
Oh.
Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Wait, is Martin Henry's dad? Oh my god. Is Samuel my half-brother? But not really at all, because that other guy's my biological father. This is so much. Is Martin the name of Henry's dad? What is Henry's dad's name? I'm Googling it. Yes? Oh my god. So that's Samuel's possible real dad. And Henry's real dad is a different guy, so they're not really related by blood. But they're brothers, basically. That's crazy. Right. Yes.
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't
Henry.
make hasty judgments.
Yes!
As far as I know, Martin
My
didn't
God,
have
this
any
is so
other
annoying.
children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
It's also
Enough.
not Henry's fault.
I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too?
Like,
Zayde?
it's just genuinely not
For
his
that,
fault.
there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Oh, we got a good cutscene. These cutscenes are so beautiful. The Dry Devil's there.
Dear friends and allies,
Yops.
in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here.
Why?
The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter,
Really?
he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Right.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner?
No.
Or are we gonna drive them out in shame?
We're gonna do that.
A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
No.
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Nothing.
Everyone's fighting. The girls. The girls are fighting. It's loud. It's so loud. Liechtenstein. Ah. Oh,
Friends,
that was loud
we'll
as
get
fudge.
nowhere like this.
That music was loud.
Let's
brother.
adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected.
Liechtenstein.
Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
Hi, real internet
I would have
lawyer.
expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake.
What was that?
But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone.
What's
By
the
the way,
amateur's mistake?
I'm John of Liechtenstein.
Yeah, we
And
know
you. Must
you.
be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful
Yeah,
to
it's
me
really
at
nice.
today's gathering.
It's really blue.
Is that so?
Indeed.
Very regal.
And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
I don't have anything better to do anyway. What's this about? I'm busy right now. I really don't want to do a side quest as Godwin. Sorry, I'm burping. Think it through equals get blackout drunk. Literally.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that
It's
Jobst...
not that I don't think Godwin's a good character. It's not that. It's I feel very weird not playing Henry. I feel like I'm in someone else's skin.
plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until
Yeah, we
Sigismund
have.
withdraws of his own volition,
Hi, Frosty
as
Will.
Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it.
Okay.
We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Oh. But why?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Yeah.
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
Liechtenstein is a cool character.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobs.
All right, I'll talk to those 3. Got you. What? You gotta give me some information about these guys, though.
Tell me a bit more about those.
I don't know the name of this
So
quest.
I know who
I
I'm
could
dealing
check
with.
after
Certainly.
this little thingy.
Who do you want to start with? Botchek of Kunstad.
Botchek
I
of
know the name, but
Kunstad.
I can't quite place him.
I don't know that
the
name.
Thing. He's got massive estates,
Uh-huh.
great influence,
Uh-huh.
but he holds back.
Oh.
He doesn't play the big game.
Oh.
Because he doesn't like to take risks.
Oh.
He always goes for the sure thing.
Okay.
But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Oxen.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor? He still is.
Kuttenberg. I love the way
The
they
only
say
one
it.
who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg.
Right, he's not at the council
So his
meeting.
days in the council are numbered.
Right.
But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Okay.
And that's why we need him.
Okay. Anna?
of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name? Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you
Yeah,
forgot.
Liechtenstein is great.
quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
Male affair?
So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
Gotcha.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course. She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy.
Okay.
There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of
Oh,
his wealth
Giga yawning
thanks
tonight.
to her. And that it was thanks to her.
It's all these long streams I'm doing.
that
I'm
he
getting
died,
tired.
Too.
Faster. Okay. Okay, I'll get on it.
I'll get on it then. I wish us both luck.
Drink.
Success.
All right, let's do this. Okay. Get support from Anna and Haman Adler and Alder. I have to find them though. Is this Anna? Yo, Anna, what's up, baddie?
God be with you, noble lady.
We gotta get this girl on our side.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
Yes.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Yes.
But what do you want my money
We're an
for?
honest guy.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To
Build an
muster an army
army.
that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity.
Very
Although,
smart lady.
Between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Wait, how do you know about Liechtenstein?
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
Yeah.
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
Yes.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
Well, I
So,
could provide interesting
to the
offers.
point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you're wise. I think it's the third one. You've got money and you're smart. So we need both. That's what I'm gonna go with. Riz her up. I'm trying, Catnick. Welcome in, Creeper. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna do the
not
third
only
one.
your money we're interested in.
It's your
you're
brain.
well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan,
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts.
Exactly.
If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has Something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
What does that mean?
Who's that?
Haman Alder.
Oh, I have to talk to him too.
If you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What? But we need him on our side too.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch.
What are they?
What do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Okay, I understand.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
Okay, that's fine then, I guess.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant
What are
on Alder?
those?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Okie dokie.
Have you fallen out with the Time Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Okay.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags.
Okay.
Which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
Okay.
Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Okay.
But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Got you, girl. Alright, let me go do that real quick. And then I'll come back, and I'll talk to Alder. Cool. In here, in this shed. Well, it's easy, right? No one knows that I'm in here. I don't see the papers. Oh.
Huh. Strange.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm just leaving.
That won't please Lord Odorin.
I didn't do anything.
God be with you, my friend.
I wasn't doing anything. He didn't catch me doing nothing.
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
Here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
Alright.
How could I refuse a toast with such a
There we
fine
go.
lady?
We did it.
To your
Okay,
health,
hey,
lady.
listen, I got the
And
deed
to the
done.
success of
A
our
guy
efforts.
saw me do it in the end, but he didn't see me do what I was doing. Like, he just saw me in there. He didn't see what I was doing in there. So, alright, Pog. Now let's go talk to Alder. We have to get all three of these people on our side. So, there's... What does Ald even look like? I don't even know. I'm just looking around.
What's the holds up?
That's the French. That's Aldrin. Yo, what
That's
up?
hard to believe.
Martin likes to
Ruthard.
exaggerate.
Oh, there you are.
I'd like to check your horses out.
You gotta be on
Even
my
better.
team. My
But
team.
you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
Yeah, what up? I gotta talk
I
to
wanted
you.
to... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my
Thank you for
home
the follow,
without
Cat.
it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I don't want to talk to you. I'll talk to you later.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Wait, I don't know. What are they? What is their relationship to each other?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important...
His dad? Godwin has a dad that's alive in this time period? Godwin looks 70. What? He's 30? Times were different.
Things to attend to.
He's
Don't try
30?
my patience.
He
Why
looks
so
at least
strict,
55.
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a
And
place at the
he still
Archbishopric
is.
to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out.
Good night,
And
Jock.
then-
Thank you for coming in. Everyone say good night to Jock. People looked older back then. They did.
I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating as always, or I wouldn't set foot if I had a choice. I know who's talking. I'm paying attention, Cat. They all sound different.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for.
Good night, Islander.
Now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson.
So that's
and
his
he's got
little brother?
plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud
I
of.
see.
You want
Okay.
satisfaction? You'll get nothing
Damn,
but shame.
Christopher. So how old is Christopher? 15? Because if that's what you look at 30, is that how you look at 15? Like, I don't understand.
Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
He's 29?
After you.
You're just joking.
Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
I'm not trying to fight
Room for
Christopher.
us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay
Man
back.
against man.
Sacre. You're
Dude.
fast.
Yeah, I'm your older brother. I was in a war. And you're
bad
just
for
an
a priest.
idiot. Your older brother's gonna beat you up. And you're interrupting me while I'm trying to discuss war matters because you're sensitive. And that's crazy.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Not bad
He's
for a
so
priest.
bad. He's so bad at fighting. Oopsie. I look at chat for a second and I miss the thing. Dude, what is this? What is this? Why am I fighting a tot?
Firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Oh, Godwin's giving him like
Cover your right
lessons.
side. You put a gap there I could drive a cart through. Swing
Enough.
with your whole arm,
That will
not just
do.
your wrist.
Greetings. Well, good day.
Little
God.
brother.
Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
Thank you for the follow,
Father always
Lucas.
said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Yeah, dude. We have a war in our hands. It's more than just petty family drama.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players.
You
After
can't
your
be a good
encounter
child
with
to a
Father,
bad parent, T.
It won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
Hello, Eri.
Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
Aw, brotherly
You're starting to sound
bonding.
like a brother.
Brotherly bonding at the tavern. Let's get together and get wasted. White boy wasted. Cute. See you later, brother. Alright, I gotta go talk to Alder now because this has gotta get settled. Brother, what? What? Sir Botchuk? Okay. Where's that guy? Well, that's Yops. He's just sitting there. Is this what they did at meetings about, like, important stuff? They just sat. Conrad of Vecta? Brother will handle Adler for me? Oh, see, like, I missed that part of the conversation. Do you prefer a realistic game like this or a game with magic and fantasy? I love a magic game. Doesn't mean I really have a preference for one or the other, though. Not gonna lie. Like, I just like them both. I think they're both quite cool. Kitty doesn't have ears? I fear I don't. Where is this dude?
They're trying to do one thing.
There he is!
Sir Bocek.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear.
Yes,
Jobs comes
I
up
have
with
a flea for
plan
your ear.
as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand
Aged
men
faster
at
back
arms
then.
has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Other people will provide money. How can I convince you? Aren't we on the same side?
Don't worry, it's not just your
Hi,
money I want to
Zesh.
draw on.
How are you,
Believe it or
Zesh?
not,
Good morning.
We've
Everyone
gained
say hi to
other
Zesh.
patrons for our cause too. Anna of Volstein, for sure.
Truly? Well...
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein? How about Lord Young Capon? Okay. What about me? Monka. I'm just offering up a man to this guy's... Okay. How about Liechtenstein?
I believe Liechtenstein.
Oh, dumb. Does that mean you're on a computer right now? 17 months, Tom. I'm pro Wenceslas because Henry's pro Wenceslas and I'm Henry. This is Henry Simulator. But of the actual politics of the time period, I have no opinion because I wasn't like there, nor am I that educated on it. But for the game's sake, I am Henry. So, Wenceslas. Oh, no computer. Are you on your phone? You're on the couch with your phone? Oh. Yes. Oh. Did your PC friend go home? People go out faster back then. Less school history class alone was much shorter. True. Oh, I see. So 15 was basically middle-aged. Yeah, Henry's, what, 16? We having fun? Yeah, there's a lot of meat. There's a lot of meat. That we're trying to get through. I'm trying to look up, I want to look up what's his name's age. Kingdom Come Deliverance to Godwin. Voice actor? I want to know the voice actor's age. Ewan McNaughton. Ewan McNaughton. Is 61. That's why I think this guy's old, Chad. They have a 61-year-old voicing a 30-year-old. And I know you're going to say, he's been to wars. He's been to wars. But that doesn't mean their voice is going to sound 61 years old. He's apparently 30. Godwin is 30. I mean, I get it. I get why they want to make him appear older, but... Why'd you believe whoever said he was 30? Wait. Was it Crunch? Okay. I would like to say that Crunch said he was 30. And then I was like, he's 30? He does not seem 30. And then everyone in the chat was like, well, they aged faster back then. There was at least 4 people in the chat who were like, yeah, but they age faster. blah, blah, blah. Henry's considered 16, and so, but he appears 25. I guess they're aging faster. He's not 30. He's 50. That makes more sense. Henry is 20. That makes more sense. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 characters. Ages. People say Henry's 17 to 18. He's 20. He is 20. Okay. And people say Hans is 15. Is Hans 15? Chat with the classic misinformation. So I have a question. How, in medieval times, if Godwin is 50, is his father still alive? His father must be like 70. Extra James. Chat with the classic misinformation. Well, Crunch does it on purpose, and I believe him, and then nobody tells me otherwise until like a day later when I've been piping loud about. This is like Tiolier again. When Crunch came in the chat and was like, oh, Tiolier is Old English for Tyler. And so I was like, oh, I'll just call him Tyler. And then I was calling him Tyler, and like a week later, people in chat were like, why are you calling Tiolier Tyler? I'm like, it's Old English for Tiolier. And Crunch was like, sir, surely that wasn't made up. And my world was shook. I forget I cannot trust him. Global streamer? Yeah. Average life expectancy of 30 is because of skewed statistics, lots of dead babies. Huh? If you made it to adulthood, you probably make it at least 60. Oh. Well, all right. We gotta get this guy.
An uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Okay, well, what about me? I'm a bachelor.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
So he's 50. He's not 30. Oh my god.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's 15 apparently, which is crazy. He's young but not inexperienced. Yitka wouldn't want to marry an old man. You're right. He's not a good choice.
What's wrong with him? He's young. He's handsome. Women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
Hans is not going to be happy.
If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
Hi, Fleshy.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan. The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
So in order to stop war, we have to get Hans Capon, the player of the century, to settle down and marry this random woman. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. You hit diamond in Rivals, in Marbles Rivals? Dude, that's insane. Congratulations. Where is Hans? I thought he was up here. Where's that bright yellow outfit he always wears? Bro, I thought he was up here, huh? And you want to marry any random woman? What do you mean? I don't think Hans wants to marry anybody, is what I'm saying. He's a youngin'.
To success!
Hopefully Grandmaster is in my near future, but in more likely to drink? What does that mean? Where is this kid? You didn't change anything, Yoja. D rank. Oh.
But I only took a few.
I'm so confused. I'm like, I know Godwin's drunk, but am I? Oh, there he is.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married!
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait
not a
till
joke.
Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
We'll drink with him, and then we'll say it again.
To your health.
I wouldn't be surprised if you was. More gothic. I'm sorry, Emma. Wait, he's not... There's no way. Okay, I'm just gonna... Do I just pretend that... Oh my god, okay.
Why we mustn't push
It's
too
like I'm
hard.
invisible or something. Burgers, patricians, and usurers. They're without one.
We're trying to...
What am I supposed to do? Oh, tell Hanash. Oh, Capon has no control. Is this Capon's dad?
But he was dangerously clever and as slippery as
Only
a bag of
dad
meat.
has control.
Even though Yobster's
Because
right,
Capon
I'm
is
in favor of
15.
decisive action. We can no longer
Uncle,
afford
thank
to
you.
wait.
Thank you guys. I need this tea because I didn't play the first game. Thank you, thank you.
I bring
He doesn't know.
You do? Let's hear it then.
He doesn't. Oh.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
He didn't
You
do that.
misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Butchek of Kunstadt? The Butchek of Kunstadt?
Is that good or bad?
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Oh, but...
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sussex.
Hi, Dylan Dragon.
Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall
I did
we?
tell him. I did. All right.
Cheers.
Cheers to
More
you.
drink.
And to your parlaying skills.
Woohoo! Thank you for the follow, Simic. Welcome in. That was awkward. All right. The wedding's on. You're in.
Sir Butchek.
So
We're
Hanush
cool.
agreed. Without reservation.
Yes.
Indeed.
Then I will
Gucci.
fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Good.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Cool.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Let's do it. Cheers to the betrothed.
Cheers to the beautiful lady
Let's
Yidka
get freaking
and the
lit.
unhappy Lord Capon.
Yes.
Here's to a good bargain.
A good match. Water. Delicious. All right, Liechtenstein. We got together. Those band, the troop. Dude, I can't believe we almost should get Liechtenstein to marry off, too. Liechtenstein, get away from Yopt.
Gentlemen,
I gotta talk to you.
I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your
Mine
secret?
was all white wine. I wonder if it's how you play the game or something, Dark Salmon.
Weapon.
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Use another drink? We drank so much. All right, chat, here we go.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
This cutscene is loud.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, poor chap.
Lords Kunstadt,
Oh.
Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately.
And my axe.
God willing, we will be back within 3
Gimli
weeks,
walks in.
along with an army.
Let's go!
Now those are words
And thus
worthy
formed the Fellowship of Bohemia.
Of a nobleman. My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
We did it, Liechtenstein! We popped off! Is Hans gonna ruin everything again? Is that what's gonna happen? We're back to Henry, our beloved.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads. And
Very
toughen
different
penalties.
vibe from the meeting on Wenceslas's side to this yip yapping, partying, drinking, and having a good time in equals in this situation.
We can have a few captured bandits executed as
It's
an
the Burger
example to
King.
others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers.
Can I have a Whopper?
What
We
will you
do
do
care about burgers. We care about burgers. We call them Whoppers.
How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter. From right under your noses.
He knows about that?
Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And
But
I
he
advise
killed
you
a
to
bunch
do
of
the
people who were innocent. So that's not
Find
cute.
a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
So just
We
kill
do not even
innocent
have
people?
enough men to...
Markvart, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And
No,
to make matters
you're
worse,
stealing.
The miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Right.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How
Yeah,
dare
but you can steal for yourself.
Oppose the kingdom's protector. You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them.
Oh my god.
During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated.
It's not
But
idleness.
that is over now.
It's rules.
You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
No, he's definitely wrong. He just told them to kill a bunch of people. He's definitely wrong.
The council is dismissed.
Innocent people.
You.
Because he's
Don't
greedy.
go anywhere, boy.
He's telling others not to be greedy, so he can be. That's wrong. This dude seems mad chill. Cheers, Evan.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
I'm
And we still
108.
wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Oh, about the counselors. Yeah, the counselors, they suck. But they suck regardless because they suck because they're sticking with Sigismund like, they're going to stick with this? They want to stick with this guy? Like, because why? Because they are lining their pockets with more coin. They know they can do it in the situation. Crazy, yeah.
Sire, as you wish.
109 in June. Thank you, citizen.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so.
I'm allowed to just be in the room with bald guy? Does bald guy not recognize Henry?
They need
You
to be
don't
shown their
recognize
place.
me?
You suffered their insolence for far too long.
I don't have a weapon.
The same is true.
Thank you for the follow, Rickard.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Hi, Matt.
Can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Is monastic red? I think monastic is red.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
I think it is red.
Would we had a proper
Ooh.
army instead of
Oh my god, it
human
is.
mercenaries.
Thank God.
They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to
She's
our
locked
goal
in.
now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
The country would flourish with people dead on the ground.
Arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway.
Bruh, thank you for the follow, Wander.
Nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas'
It's so funny that they're like, oh, they made a puppet out of King Wenceslas when literally the Midmaster is doing crazy work underneath your nose. They don't know nothing.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe.
Crazy that I'm just in the room with him right now. I could kill him.
Cities, and get a couple more lords on my side.
Crazy.
Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
And bald guy who killed my dad.
As soon as you get
Right
the
there.
chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
You are such a bad butt-looking bad guy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they've decked you out in some sick
And to
armor,
your
and you look
health too,
scary.
boy.
Oh.
May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Thank you for the follow, Rifle.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting,
Can I leave now? I don't like being in this room. I want to go tell the guys I want to go tell my friends everything I know.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
Ruthard's my friend!
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Maleshov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Me?
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosh falls.
Switching between white and red is crazy.
I think von Bergov's little
Just start inching towards the door. I tried. They're locked. Thank you for the follow, Sarah.
This town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a
Can you not pee in the wine?
But it won't be necessary.
Girl.
The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Alright, we're
There's been
Gucci.
enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy.
Yes.
Will you drink with us?
No.
So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Yeah, it's a victory of the good people. I think putting poison in the wine would do more damage than pee. Hi, Sarah. Everyone's saying Sarah. Welcome in. What's up? I did not like doing that, it's telling. Are we back to our friends as Henry? I know, Kat. Someone already told me. You could kill him, stab him in the neck, and then get a good ending. But you died. Zombieland, welcome in. Oh shoot, I'm Godwin. And I'm very, very, very drunk. I can't believe I believed you when I said freaking 30. When you said 30. What is my talk to Liechtenstein, celebrate with the guests? Okie dokie. Celebrate with the guests and talk to Liechtenstein. Yay, we did it! It's lit!
Anyway, how'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
Of France.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection.
Generation.
I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Yoda. I didn't even think about doing that, to be honest. I flat out can't believe that Katie believed Crunch. No one in the chat denied it. We all believed him. Literally, everyone in the chat at the time was like, oh, yeah, they did age faster. So, like, I was like, 30? Really? That's crazy. And people were like, oh, yeah. So, Crunch is trustworthy. I'm good. You know what, Tat? I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some more water before we keep going with this. Because I'm drinking water like a menace tonight. I'm going to be right back. Be our beach. Okay? Just hold for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm thinking of buying this game. What do you think so far? Have a great stream. I love it, Rifle. I think it's great. It's very thick. If you like a lot of RPG elements, like if you like long and giga side quests and getting immersed in the world and running around for hours and doing things for people, as well as a cool main story, then you'll love it.
100 knights in full armor.
So you see, the best thing we could do is stay right here.
Where is Hans? I need to see his reaction. Oh my god, I thought this was Hans. I'm drunk.
Out like there's no tomorrow.
Are you surprised? He's a bitter contrary.
Oh god, I'm burping. Someone just say my name? Liechtenstein?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly?
Good luck with TFT, Yoda.
Little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you.
Dude, I love TFT.
There's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Oh,
Well,
James.
Get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it.
We're gonna go steal our dad's booze? Oh, jeez. We're gonna go steal our dad's booze. Okay. Not good idea, but we're gonna try it. I'm not about to jump from toxicity to another tonight. Oh, what were you doing? Marvel's Rivals? It's so addicting. I like TNT, Sarah, but people hate on it because it's leaked. You know, it's a meme. A-Rams?
The battle, your life.
Godwin!
I don't know.
What,
First
Odrin?
you ridiculed me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
What?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get
And
even
you're
more
drunk.
Anyway, I have to go for some more wine.
My wine?
Yeah.
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze.
You're drunk too. We're all drunk.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did.
What's the matter?
Where might I find really good wine?
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Odrin would drink.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
The Lord is so drunk he won't notice. You won't be blamed.
Have you seen the state he's in? Tomorrow, he won't even remember what was agreed here today. Anyway, he'll never miss one jug of wine if it disappears.
I don't know, citizen, what that means.
Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
My boots of fellows is no.
Oh, I already talked to her.
I interrupt
you already.
What's the matter?
Oh, let's compliment her. Let's compliment her. All right. Does drunk Godwin have Riz? Do you like your food? Oh, I'm just eating fries like I had from dinner earlier. Just you know, picking at them while I stream. Cause I play for so long. I just had a little snack. Thank you. They're just fries, though.
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the Odorins at Rabosh. I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it.
Okay, good.
What are you blabbering about?
Hey, you're
Haven't
interrupting.
you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table. Want me to show you?
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
Damn. That's tough. That's tough. Any of these ladies interested in me? I'm Godwin. I'm a priest.
No matter. I know who you are.
What's up, Mandarin?
Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty
Thank you
good
for the
picture.
follow. Your picture is certainly mistaken. Who are these two young ladies?
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Biniak of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
She's married. SMH. Shall we go somewhere more private?
It's rather noisy here, Mom. Don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebration.
Did you see the woman's face? She's like...
And today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present, or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
Excuse
no,
me?
but surely you wouldn't leave these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
No, I'm not gonna bring you a pitcher of wine. I don't know you. I just wanted to flirt with you. Hi, Dry Demo. Who else is here? Where is Hans, brother?
Greetings.
I don't want to play dice. Flirt with the older lady? Nah, she busy.
You'll vouch for
She
me.
didn't try it. She didn't even... Okay. I already flirted with the younger lady right in front of her. That'd be crazy.
Morning.
Hey.
That's not bad at all.
Thanks for the follow, Van.
Sorry.
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue you.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
I'm a Rizzy
Really?
Godwin.
Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Thank
What
you,
else?
Jane.
Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
Oh my god. That's not Riz, Godwin. That's not Riz.
All right. Let's have a game.
Christ. So much dust.
I actually don't really want to have a game with her. I don't want to play dice. I want to go find wine. I'm sorry, lady.
Give it a year and Sigismund will be gone. And I was telling you.
Okay. The cook. Do you know where this wine is?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths
Thank
and
you for
half
the
of them
follow,
noble
Lavender.
lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odorin was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Damn.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Aww.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all.
Are they in love?
The years have been kind to you.
Tell me how you've been. How about reminiscing about the old days?
And how have you been all this time?
This is so
Did my
cute.
father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
She's a husband.
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered.
Ooh, tragedy, tragedy, tragedy. That
quick.
sucks, that sucks.
God
Anyway,
grant him eternal
so
life.
you're single.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
Cute. I mean, it's a romance, Cat. And they have a romantic storyline. They knew each other as children, parted ways, and come back to each other.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Oh my god, I got so cooked. I got so cooked. That's so embarrassing. Oh my, I feel so bad. We are, holy fudge. She just reamed me. That was crazy. Where is this picture of nice wine or whatever? Egg. You guys, I don't know. I feel drunk just like Godwin, even though I am not. I hate this visual. Are these the take the white?
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Is this the wine? Ew, did he just fart? He just farted.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Ruthard.
Everybody likes a
Not
drop
like
of
that
white.
nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with?
Hi, Blaze.
It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
What?
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Wait.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Godwin! Get a sword!
Holy shit!
Red wedding vibes. Oh my god, don't even mention that. I'll save you! I'll save you, I'm Godwin! Alright.
Greetings to the devil. Fucking hell! He knows how to sword
Brother,
fight.
do I? I'm getting... Okay. Okay, I get it, I suck.
He's dead, yokel!
Don't kill him!
Don't spare him!
Alright, who else? Who else?
For fuck's sake!
Die! Oh my god, war was so much more personal back then. Dead. Die. I'm bleeding out. Huh? Who's this? Who is this? Who is this? Is that Henry? Oh my god. He's gonna show up to this? Was that Von Berger, by the way? Go and help your friends? Oh my god, we're Henry, right? Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, we gotta get in there, chat.
Quick!
We gotta go, come on. Wait, where do we go? I don't know. Oh, up this road. Dude, this is crazy! There's dead people all on the road! It's Von Berger? Okay, yes.
Quick!
Save your brother, Henry! You're right! Oh god, ouch. Samuel's my... Where am I? Oh my god. Yo! My name's Henry! Ow.
Fuck yourself.
You really hurt me. That really hurt. My name's Henry! And your name is Dead Boy! Nice to meet you, Dead Boy. There's a lot of you on me right now, and I don't feel comfortable. Alright, you! What? 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 Yeah, get down! Get down! Get down! Die! What? What? What do you want? Dead! See you for the follow. Let's get in there. Oh! What the frick? Yo, coward, hit me from the back is crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Back off. All right.
Come here, Horsens.
Jan.
That
A
was
friend.
a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
Hi, Parker.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
Same. I love you
You
guys.
turned up
I'm
at
so
just
happy
the
you're
right
alive.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Ruthard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What's the matter?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
The woman we talked to.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it.
Killing an
Oh,
unarmed woman in the medieval times is crazy. Okay? You have to be, like, evil.
This is a side. Odorin is an ally. The same as Ruthard
Evil.
and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. Then I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go?
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
Well, they came in on, like, they came in so fast, Lyles. It's hard, like, how is everyone gonna get protected? It's crazy. Sad. Very sad.
A promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
They only wanted Odorin. Mark Farr even bragged about it. I knew, but I couldn't do anything about it.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Damn. Oh!
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
We don't have time for you right now, Dry Devil.
He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Well, yeah,
anyway,
right now we probably should.
Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Okay. We gotta go talk to Sam and Liechtenstein. Upstairs. Because people are gonna die. More people. If we don't say something. Everyone is naked?
But
or...
I still insist.
Oh, there they are. Pog.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
We're brothers.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well,
Thank you for the follow, Devil King.
I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you telling me this? Are you sure? I don't have time for this right now. We really don't. Are you sure?
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
Right.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I
Thank you,
know I
dramatic.
will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'll tell you about him some other time. We don't have time for self-pity. I'll tell you about him eventually.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time.
We have
This is not the
issues.
end. We have to go to Kuttenberg.
Right now.
Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry.
Me neither.
We
He's
need
moving
to
fast.
get
Thank you
back
for the
into
follow.
the city and get the people out. Quick, before it begins.
Yeah, let's go.
Will you
right now.
come
Just
with
stop
us,
talking.
Henry?
Let's go.
Every man counts.
Yes, Henry.
I have to
I'm
tell
coming.
Liechtenstein.
Yes, I've already.
But then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him. But hurry.
Of course. Duh. You're the one who's
Why did
talking
we
a
even
mile or a second.
God, for small
You're the one who's
mercies.
taking a long time to talk. I can't talk. Oh my god.
And it was an honor to stand by your
That's,
side.
oh, that's adorable.
I'm glad you did.
Oh.
Even though that old bastard was hardly worth it.
Oh.
Don't say that.
But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped him.
Preaching again. Aren't you a priest?
That's true.
Mutt!
We need to get you into safety. You're the Lord of Raborsh now.
Thank you for the follows up here. We have to find Liechtenstein. How much do you think this is better than the first game? I mean, like, I've never played the first game. I have been told that the first game is really fun and really cool. But I've also been told there's aspects of the first game that are a bit clunky, and that have been fixed in this game. So, like, combat and voiceovers and just a few things like that that apparently are smoother in this game. So, I haven't played the first one, no, but people have told me this one's much better. But the first one is apparently also good. I really like this guy with the HT. His
Thank
grip
God
goes
for
hard.
small mercies. Otherwise, Raborsh would be left without a war.
Good night, Mort. Good night. We have to go save these people. I cannot find Liechtenstein, though. What are you doing? Okay, he's drinking. Okay. Where is Liechtenstein?
They'll never leave us alone. Good have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this.
Ah! I found you.
Good to
We
see
gotta
you
go
both
fast because they're dying.
alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Found all its surprise, even the king. No one could have seen it coming, not even you.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out how to help them. They're giving up too soon.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
The burgers.
How? Our plans are ruined.
It's funnier now that Sigismund actually looks like Burger King guy.
Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
I'm like that too, I guess.
Actually, It might. And very soon.
Yes.
But
Oh, yes.
Sigismund's
We gotta
council,
go. They're about to go kill all the Jewish people in Kuttenberg. Can we go, Liechtenstein?
An
We gotta
order
go
was
right
given to
there. We gotta
ransack
go.
the
We gotta
Jewish
save
quarter.
them.
God's wounds.
Yes.
We need to get back to the city and warn them.
Yes, right
I'm
now,
going with
let's
you.
go.
Out of
You?
the question.
No.
Do you want to end up imprisoned again?
Literally.
You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Okay.
Samuel already knows.
Okay.
And he's ready to go.
Yes.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm
Okay.
going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right?
All right.
Stay strong.
I will. You can have burgers without a bit of cheese.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the
Here
worst.
for the bottle, Bloody
Bianca?
Jim.
What brings you here?
Well,
Bianca.
I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
Well, we
And
gotta
I
go.
see instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Yes.
Well,
Thank
the
you
real
for talking
massacre
to
is
us.
yet to
Good
come
to
if we
see
don't
you.
do something
See you
fast.
later.
We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
He is funny,
all
don't
right.
he?
But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go.
Let's go
I don't
then.
care. I don't have the energy to question it.
it.
It's late, Brow Bean. What time is it for you? Zizania man. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I guess I'm getting in the friend. We're getting in here and we're gonna go save those people. Come on.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
This is as fast as we
Settle
can
down,
go.
son.
Horses can't
If you
go
must
any
keep
faster
your
than this.
tongue busy,
If you
then
guys
use
don't know
it
what's
to
happening,
pray.
basically,
Tell me what the fuck is
Sigismund.
going on already.
Sigismund ordered an attack
Right here.
on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Yes.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry.
We will save your mother.
We'll save your
He's just
mother.
coming through with
And
us.
everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Cute.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Yes, that's my cat. She's cute. Hi. All right, we're going there fast, and we're gonna save the people there. Okay? Okay. Yes. Mm. Chicken nugs, thank you for coming in. What the fudge?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I'm following you, Liechtenstein. Okay, so we gotta go in and we gotta save these people. Tuxie, doing? She's being goofy. Hey, hey. My friend had a cat called Tuxedo. Took care of it for 2 weeks. Really? It's my cat. And she's playing with stuff underneath my desk. She's being goofy. Anyways, we're gonna go save these people,
Killer,
Chad,
savior.
because we don't
What
want...
did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My arse is getting numb.
What did Kipyanga just say? This tunnel is larger than the others you've been in. It's a pretty big tunnel, yeah. They definitely had to do a lot of work to dig this tunnel. Puppy, what are you doing? Henry, do not try to squeeze into the 4mm wide hole and die a slow death trapped upside down. Hi, Benjaria. What? She's being silly. Tux gets crazy at night.
So,
she gets yayas.
do you hear anyone?
Oh, the blanket.
It is all
What are you doing?
I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Yeah, it's a Polish curse word, yeah. I was told that before, actually. Yes. My cat's name is Tux. Tuxie Lulu. It's her whole name. Sometimes I call her Lulu. Sometimes I call her Tuxie. Just Tux sometimes. Jeff, thank you for the follow. What are you doing? She's so bad. Alright, let's go. Am I wearing a good fit to fight? Yeah. I've actually never got my sword fixed. Is my sword... Oh, it's at 67? Okay, I gotta, like... Stop telling her off. She's doing crazy stuff. I gotta tell her to stop. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it is crazy.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
Sam.
What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Okay.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Hi, Ricky. Again.
We'll see you up there.
Welcome in.
This way, Henry.
Alright, come on, chat. We're gonna go and get all the documents.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall
King
into
Sigismund ordered the people to basically kill and ransack the Jewish quarters in the town.
Sigismund's hands.
And we
People
told
in
them.
other towns
So they're
will
gonna try
die
to clear out
too.
people, and we're gonna try to get the information that we need. Yes, when
Hopefully
cats are doing
everything will be all
mischievous
right at
things,
the
they just
tavern.
want to keep doing those mischievous
My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Okay.
It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it.
Whoa. Oh. That was so scary and dramatic.
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I hear someone up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside
Oh my
the
god,
tavern.
oh my god, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm scared. What are you doing? I don't know who you are, but you're gotta die.
Go fuck yourself!
I don't know who you are, but I see a dead woman under, and that's not funny or cute. So what do you have? He doesn't have anything. But there's a dead lady. Listen, I gotta at least, like, have a little bit of food and take a little bit of money. I messed up, I sat tight, and then my butt took a bite from my seat. Too tight. You sat too tight. Oh my god! Oh my god! People are already dead. You!
Fucking hell! I'm all yours.
What are you guys doing here? Oh god. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh jeez. Okay. There were so many of them. Okay. 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 Jacob! We knew Jacob! Oh my god, people are dead! We were too late! Innocent
What
people!
Hashem, Henry? You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them.
Same.
But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Is your mother
What
alright?
about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about your friends. It's time to get out of here.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Yeah.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go.
Now
God
go.
be with you.
Okie dokies, artichokies. We gotta go with Samuel. That's very interesting, Athletic. I don't know. Sure, I guess so. I've never done a backflip before, nor do I have a desire to. Go to Samuel's mother? Where is she? I don't really understand. I'm so confused. Sorry. At her house, I have to get to her quickly and take her to safety. Where is her house? An F? Where is F? Oh, I'm on top of it. Aha. Town is in chaos. Yes,
the matter?
well,
Where's
murder is
Sam?
happening.
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing.
He's okay.
He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank Thank you.
Why was her face like that? She was like this.
Just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
Okay.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
The
Now
graphics
run.
are so goofy
We
sometimes.
have to get to the
because, like,
synagogue.
stuff like that.
But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Okay. Why am I doing this and Sam is not? And why am... I don't really understand. That's okay.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Am I supposed to have a bow and arrow? I mean, like, I do, but I don't know how to use it. I have a crossbow. I don't have anything for my crossbow. Yeah, I guess I do. I got one!
They're gone. We have to keep going.
Whoa.
Through the yards.
That was crazy. I got him right in the head. You guys see that? What if you come to this mission without a crossbow?
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Who? Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm stressed, I'm stressed, I'm stressed. I'm stressed, I'm stressed. Oh my god. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. Oh, sorry, sorry. Is she dead? Oh, frick. No, she's not. Thank God. Oh God, but I think her husband's dead. I'm so sorry. I had to pick one. I had to pick one. I had to pick one. Are you okay, lady? I'm so sorry.
I can still feel him dragging me.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. All right. Well, let's keep going then. Why is this game sexist and homo at the same time? I don't know what you mean by that question. There's a staircase up. Oh. Where'd my friend go? Literally, in this moment,
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
I know what to do. Are you dead? Oh my God. Oh my God, thank God. She's dying though.
Mommy.
She's dying.
Are you all right?
Please help her.
I'm fine. But what about you, my
I'm
kid?
so stressed.
I'm still alive.
I don't want to be in charge of someone else's mother.
Now, we have to go.
No, I don't, Brown Bean. I don't. I've never played that game in my life.
We are here.
Oh my God.
Come to us.
Oh my God. That was so stressful. I'm so glad that that's over. Holy fudge. That was so stressful. No way! It's still going. It's still, there's still more bad stuff happening. Chat, we're not in the clear.
Kiss them all down!
Oh my God.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on up there?
You back up. Come on, Henry! Go fast, help. Guess he doesn't need help, actually. My bad. Younka's crazy. He's crazy.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Let's do it.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well,
Eric.
now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Oh, jeez, Chad. This is going to be very difficult. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay, we just gotta take things one at a time. Okay? One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Okay, who else is next?
Pray, you bastard.
Okay, who else? Okay. Alright. I'm helping my friend.
Good. I still can't quite do that.
I'm helping my friend.
Bad luck.
Nice, great.
Okay, what else? Oh, freak. Oh, frick. You traded me through another... Oh my god, what's going on? There's a lot happening. Oh, it's just really hard to... What is happening?
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Oh god.
Crucify you!
Oh god. Yeah. Oh god.
It's the one you're still standing.
Be sorry.
Oh god.
You caught him out sweetly.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
That is you. We'll kick your asses.
This is not gonna attack? Loser? I don't even know.
Hell is waiting, you bastard.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Don't spare him. Got
it. Okay. 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 Okay.
Don't spare him. Bash him on the head.
Dude, there's so many dudes. There's so many dudes. This is badness.
Everyone's inside. Henry, come on.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
That is the dog killer. That was crazy, Max. That was crazy.
God more me.
Let's go. It's this way.
No. It's a different guy. Messed up situation. Thank you for the follow, Bogdan. That's fudged up. That's very fudged up.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin.
I have no idea where I
won't
am.
get another chance.
I see. Oof, that was sad, Jen.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Everybody's dying.
Bury them by the side of the road? I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi.
What will happen to us now?
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able
Oh,
to...
jeez.
Look at him.
Oh, jeez.
You all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I could do to help? Let's talk about Martin.
I know this might not be the best time.
This is a terrible time, Henry.
Do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's,
Oh, shoot, sorry. Pause him.
well, he's my father.
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Meins is kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He's dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Schutzurah Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and, well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first.
Satch.
At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together.
Satch.
He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did
Thanks,
not
Dean.
expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother.
She
I will
says
see you
that as
this
she's
time
covered in
tomorrow
blood.
at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Oh my gosh, that quest line was so stressful, like my brain hurts. That was so stressful. Oh my goodness.
Fuck me.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Bianca, what's up, brother? You need to heal up before the next fight. Yes, I do. That was so stressful. That was so stressful. Holy nuggets. Thank you for the hydrate. Just like, oh gosh. I'm trying to get people out. It's so stressful. Oh my goodness.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former
Oh,
band.
frick.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, Only a
Well,
few fellas out of the whole
we had
glorious
things
pack
to work
survived
on.
the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta.
Okay.
And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Okay.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother
Sounds
could
fun.
drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
Okay.
It sounds like you three would get along
Yeah.
well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Uh-huh. Okay, where is he?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Okay.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses.
Okay.
I'll go over there
talk
and try
to
to
him.
talk.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating.
Okay.
Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Okay. What
Now
about
tell me
Matthew?
something about this Matthew fellow.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard.
That's
People say
awful.
he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
I feel like I've met this guy before. The tax collector dickhead. I've met him on the road. Hi, Ivy. He got hella people with him.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz.
It is near
That would be
Miskovitz.
fitting for him.
Yep,
Maybe
that's
the
him.
bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Dang, that's so crazy. Okay.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
The
Nasty
handle leaf
characters are
strat?
more
I don't know
suited
that
to our
strat.
line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work.
Here, here. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Ada, and Raniak.
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Okay.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea.
Okay.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Okay.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know
You know
it
one
is
word
him.
you'll manage?
How did he get that bow?
I do.
How do you think?
Polish curse.
He won it playing dice.
Hi, Anders.
But that was the first and last time
Speak
he ever
sign
won
language.
anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how...
Oh, I don't know anything. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
His hose. His pants.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail.
Oh.
Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Okay. And the last one.
Tell me about this Janosch.
Janosch?
He's from Hungary?
He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he
Spider
fled
sauce.
to Moravia. He was
Okay.
having the time of his life until recently, Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Cool.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit
Yeah,
like
he's
a human.
cool, Ripsy.
He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Okie dokie. Sounds like a good man.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos?
So exhausted
Why?
from that quest line. Okay.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'll go look for them.
Thanks.
I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
Okie dokie. See you later. Oh, okay, Jet. Let's skedaddle, huh? What's this? Oh yeah, the broken sword. Let's finish up this quest line and talk to this guy. He's gonna finish this all up. Just so we get it off of the thingy.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg.
Thank you for the follow.
Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Because they're like wounded and dying.
now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Samuel said to wait for him. He wants to be here when we discuss our plans.
But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow, will he? Oh well. In the meantime, you can at least have a look for the men Dry Devil mentioned.
I will.
Adam, Matouche, and the others.
Yeah, I will.
I'll bring them. Count on me.
Yep. There we go, chat. Thank you guys for watching the stream tonight. Thank you guys for all the follows. There's been so many Kingdom Deliverance people following. And I'm like, wow, thank you. But I won't be streaming this game for the rest of my life. I will stream the game to the best of my abilities and as much of it as possible and try to finish it. So if you're here for that, pog. But I won't play this for the rest of my life. So I do appreciate the follows, though. Thank you. And then the subs. I really appreciate all the subs as well. We had an insane amount of subs gifted last night. That shook me. So thank you guys so much for the support.